He's alive. I am in fact alive, Reed. Shockingly enough. I genuinely, yesterday, my head was fucking killing me, dude. I was kind of fucking in shock, like how bad I was feeling. I feel way better today, though. I still have a little bit of, like, something that I can feel in, like, the back of my skull here. But, it's not nearly as bad as it was. So, I'll take it. How you doing, Reed? How are things today, fam? Let me finish getting a couple things set up. I think we should be just about set here. Alright. So I did, in fact, go through the new Helldiver stuff for a little bit. I've unlocked the ODST armor and the assault rifle, and I'm like 4 medals short of unlocking the SMG. So far, everything feels really good. I think, genuinely, the assault rifle needs to be the 60 bullet version from Halo 1. I think it needs a little more ammo for the damage it's outputting here. But maybe that's just me being a bad shot with automatic weapons and too used to shotguns just one-tapping everything. I do know that the Halo shotgun that we are getting is also the highest damage shotgun in the game now. At a cool, what, 600 damage, I believe it is? 605? Just good at the game, pretty much. I may well be fucking bad. I don't know. So, folks, like you may see here is in the chat, or I guess not in the chat, but in the title, I did go back and redo some things on the save yesterday, because I realized there's a couple of things that I'm going to need to be able to wrap up Boone's questline still yet. And I was trying to do it without, I was trying to do things that wouldn't require me to go too far back here. Long and short of it kind of comes back to, there are points, basically they're called historic points, that you need to get with Boone to be able to finish up his quest. And he needs to actively be in your party while you're doing those things. So if you don't have him in your party for certain things, there's no way to complete the quest. So that's what I was trying to do. And I succeeded for the most part. There's a couple of things I still got to do. But from what I can see, it looks like we're well on our way to getting it all squared away for that, so. I did also get my luck back up to 10 as well, so there's that. We'll worry about the Popicon stuff later. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna go to Freeside Northgate. Hey, Mochi. How you doing, bud? I'm still...
There's talk of someone going into the Lucky 38 to talk to Mr. House. That's bullshit. Everyone knows.
You can't hide from Leo.
Bye.
Leo won't be happy. There's no one else to chop.
Anyways, Damn, they straight killed that guy. Anyways. Well, for the shotguns, that is 2 things that I can fucking repair quite nicely, actually. For a cool amount of cash there. I forgot I had 2 brush guns that I could also fix up here. Damn, that cleared up a lot of room for me. That's going to be quite a payday there. I'm not going to lie. Hope and Fallout probably could have just become a fucking gun runner. She could have just fucking gone out, exploring shit, picked up a shitload of weapons, sold them off as a trader, and then that would be her life. Vicky.
Where to, partner?
Ah, roller sweet. Hey.
Hello again.
Never part ways.
Aw,
Yeah, like you could go back to Lucky 38 for now.
nice children shouldn't play in places like that, dearie. That's the sort of place Leo likes. But if you insist,
Thanks, Lily. I don't need Cass. Where is Boone? Booty Boone, 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 Boone. I didn't send him back to Novak, did I? Nope, there he is.
Is it time?
Let's travel.
I'm ready when you are.
So, one of the things that has changed here. Let's have a chat, bud.
What is it?
I think it's time you told me about what happened to your wife.
I don't see what this helps. She's dead.
Better we understand each other, the more effective we'll be.
All right. I tracked her down. Southeast, near the river. They were selling her. Saw it through my scope. Whole place swarming with legion, hundreds of them, bidding for things no man has a right to. I just had my rifle with me. Just me against all of them. So I took the shot.
Should have tried.
There was never any saving her. They'd have taken her where I couldn't follow. What I did, that was the only rescue. All this was only ever gonna play out one way. It still is. I don't have any say. All I can do is wait for it to be done with me.
You make it sound like it was inevitable.
It was gonna be something. If I'd never met Carla, it would have been something else. I should have never gotten close to her. I've got bad things coming to me.
Why do you think you got bad things coming?
Because fair is fair.
I don't understand.
Better that you don't. Yeah.
Alright. There's that. We'll take Edie with us, too. Come on, bud. Hey, Jake.
High roller sweet.
Hey, there's these.
Well, hello, sugar.
Snow globes.
You do? Why, that's just wonderful.
Bye.
Penthouse floor.
Casino.
Casino floor.
There is one more guy I think I can kill to help put this on the finishing path as well. And then, basically, I also, as things have gone, I haven't killed Benny yet, either. Where? I gotta go Camp McCarran. I'm not gonna lie. I was also super debating not streaming tonight. Just because, like, I don't know what it is. I don't know if, like, I'm just going through a depressive streak or something like that. But, man, I don't know if it's just, like, work or what. I'm just, like, fuck. I feel like I'm losing my mind the last couple of days, man. I don't know. Which, you know, funny. Can't really lose what you had, you never had, but here we are regardless of the matter. Where are my fucking nerds at? Hold up. Do I still have his spotter perk? Yep, there it is.
Move along.
Where to, partner?
Oh, it's probably because I went to visit House first, I'll bet.
I've got your back.
Hello again, dear.
Hey,
High roller suite. Casino floor.
oh, there's also one other thing I can do now. I checked, I have 53 of the Sunset Sarsaparilla caps, I believe, right? Yep, 55. So, here's the other thing we're going to do. Well, that guy got liquefied. Nope, the wasteland is not where I'm looking for. There should be, apparently, a door in here that I can open up.
Eat this.
This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol.
You're mine.
Oh.
This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol.
There's one upstairs. Neat.
Do not. Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
Who said I was law-abiding?
Please step into the open and identify yourself.
Eat this!
Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
Crit. 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 He can live. I'll bet you're still working and you keep restocking the vending machines, huh? Don't you?
27438 reporting. There seems to be a malfunction with the line, sir. Wait a minute. You're not my manager. Intruder!
Well, that was interesting. Well, if I ever need Sunset Sarsaparilla, this is where we're going to. Empty, empty, empty. Damn. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of tempted to start putting things into survival. I've got, like, a decent amount in, well, I should say a decent amount. It's not that much into explosives, but it's enough that I can pass most of the checks with it. Hey, Adrenal. How you doing, bud? A save. Callum is asleep early, so I'm great. Hell yeah. You'll love to hear it. Is there just the one left? There's 3 left. Okay. Anything else I can use to narrow this down? Nope. Alright, cool. Ball. Two were correct? It's gotta be Selvin. There was 4 left. Welcome, Miss Page. The president has no new messages since the last time you logged in. Check saved inbox messages. What contest? Sarah, the rumors of some sort of contest are quickly growing out of control. We're getting flooded with calls and messages asking if it's true we're redeeming bottle caps or prizes. Do you want me to make an official statement announcing this rumor? From Lucas Nash, VP of Sales, Robco Corp. Subject: how do you like your new toy? Body: Kenneth, I hope you've been impressed thus far with your recent purchase. Your company has been and continues to be a valued customer. Contact me if you have any questions. What contest? Body: Stanley, are you out of your mind? Have you seen the latest sales figures? We're up 300% since these rumors started. And you're asking if I want you to make it stop? Please stop by my office so we can further discuss the issue. Marcus, I have a few ideas about how we can turn this whole contest situation to our advantage. I'm going to need you to work with the advertising guys on a very special project. A meeting request will be sent out soon. By the way, how do you feel about cowboys? Lucas, I couldn't be happier with the performance of the new model. If its current performance is any measure, it promises to reinvent my company's entire distribution network. I'd like to tentatively discuss purchasing a few more in the near future. How soon do you expect more to become available? He thinks there is yet more to be found in here. Go to page 1. Reports the intruder has been injured. Oh, God. Is there anything else in here? Nope. Just the automated messages. I wonder if the intruder was me. I definitely was not injured during that altercation. Okay, so this is where we need to go to open up everything. Performance in the East continues to improve thanks to the new Build Mass with SAS campaign. Northeast continues to be a tough nut to crack, and the continued slow growth is expected. Things are shaping up in the North and Midwest, and the leaders of those teams are to be commended. As usual, performance in the Southwest is strong overall. This has been a banner year for the Sunset Sarsaparilla, and you should all be proud of yourselves. Bum 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 bum. Well, this kind of blows. Apologize Following corporate. Let's try corporate. Nothing matches up with it, so no. Exploring. That one is 2 that lines up, so no. Collector. That might be it. Nope. Oh no, because it only has 2 there. It would have had 2 with collector. So it can't be a CO word. Flavoring? Following. Damn it. It's fine, I'm not that far back.
Hostile target.
I am wasting way more ammo on the run back, though. It was a very satisfying explosion, though.
This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol. Hostile target.
Separated. Performed. Converted. Check mail. Water leak. Just letting you guys know, we've had reports of a possible small water leak in the upstairs meeting room. The long-term effects of water damage can be very, very expensive, so let's get this problem solved before it gets any worse, shall we? Great job. I wanted to personally congratulate you on the success of the new automated janitorial system. In particular, number 135 has proven very popular with the staff. I can't tell you how many complaints I used to hear about stray bottle caps getting into the machinery. Oh, and we should have a meeting soon concerning the rest of your staff. How's Tuesday? They all got fired. Check maintenance system.
I see my services are required once more. It's about time. Oh my, this place is filthy. It's amazing how much dust collects if you leave things alone even for a short while.
Yeah, short while.
Really? Someone should have called me earlier.
I would have, but I was adventuring. And getting shot in the head. Let's see where he goes. I'm curious. Will following him lead me somewhere? Shit, it might.
All mine.
Unable to continue.
Playing Minecraft right now, modding with my brother, but I think I might switch over to Strive soon. Want to try Unica, bought her and forgot about it the other night. Hell yeah. I need to try out Unica still. I'll probably add her to my repertoire, same as with Lucy. Just because both characters seem like a lot of fun. Lucy even more so, truthfully. She's just fucking cool. Unveiled. Involved. Intended. Look, it's not my fault the sarsaparilla's good. Fuck. Check message. I'll apologize up front if there are any mistakes in this message. I'm trying a new dictation headset. Margie, the boss man, just ordered some kind of newfangled robot and is supposed to take over some of your deliveries. I'm not supposed to talk about it, but you should hear about it soon. I'll write it again when I know more. Do not pass this along. Subject nurse news. We've got trouble. That hush-hush experimental robot I told you about the other day, the damn thing is single-handedly running all of our distribution in the Vegas area now. Your boys aren't on temporary leave. It's permanent. Damn. The president wants to see me in his office. I'll finish this later.
What have you savages been doing here?
What do you mean? The AI takeover has started. That's what I'm saying, man. I figure he's gonna make his way up here eventually, right? Oh shit, he's going down there. Oh shit, come back here.
Job well done is its own reward. Good riddance to this rubbish.
I'll bet I needed him to open up the garage door that was otherwise going to be locked. Bottle caps, bottle caps. Takes me after the Mojave, right? Eh. Back in here. That was loud as shit. Maybe this also takes me out to the Mojave. Is there anything else back here? Well, it's just the backyard area. Okay. Fucking... That'll work. Admittedly, not really sure where I'm supposed to grab the thing to open that door at. I wonder if I just drop the caps in front of it. Like all 50. Howdy.
Walker number 27438. Wait a minute.
Bottle cap. Shit. You re-unlock this again. I think that's everything I can get. Alright, cool. Wisp. The one-shot wonder. Get these into my fucking library again. Cool. Hacks Supreme. Take those. Damn. Alright, let's try it this way then. And by this way, I mean I've never done this quest before, so we're gonna look it up real quick. Alright, I gotta find a guy named Festus. Festus, where are you at, sir? Okay, so I gotta find someone specifically first. Where is Festus at? Where is this man's? I'll take all of those. Hey, Dust. How you doing, bud? Hope you're doing well, too. He is in the headquarters, specifically. Whereabouts in the headquarters, though? Doing good, just finished some food and relaxing. Nice. My paycheck is waiting to clear, and I'm kind of debating a couple of things, but we'll see how things play out here. Where's Festus? Mr. Festus. Is he in the front? Here he is. Hey, bud.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the headquarters of the Sunset Sarsaparilla Company. Wrangle up a stool and listen to old Festus jaw a while. If you and old Festus are old pals, say a command now. Otherwise, say, pleased to meet you, and we'll get acquainted. Or, if you have more important things to do than talk to old Festus, say goodbye.
Pleased to meet ya.
New in town, partner? Well, let old Festus give you the lay of the land. If you're here to redeem your Sunset Sarsaparilla stars, dump them into the slot in the barrel below and I'll count them up. If you don't know what Sunset Sarsaparilla stars are and think old Festus is just shooting his mouth off, say star info. If you're here to challenge
I feel lucky.
If this is your first rodeo with the old horseshoes, say, how
How do I play?
Lucky Horseshoes is played with cards numbered 2 through 10 and aces, which have a value of 1. You and old Festus will take turns drawing cards. Each time we draw a card,
Oh, it's blackjack without face cards.
trying to hit the magic number of 21. If either of us draws a card that brings our total up to the same number as the other, it pushes the other player's total up 1. When this happens, it's called Lucky Horseshoe. When one of us is closer to 21 and the other can't get any closer, either by going over or because he or she held, the closer player wins. Old Festus likes the game because there are no ties in Lucky Horseshoes. If someone's sitting pretty on 21, Lady Luck can still bump them off. But enough.
I feel lucky. Let's play.
All right, let's play, partner.
Blue.
Looks like you got a 5. Yeah, you're doing well. Oh, looks like draft. Your turn.
Draw.
Looks like you got a 10, partner.
That's a 15.
Old Festus must be getting old. You're leaving me in the dust. Old Festus is gonna draw. Looks like I got a 10, partner. Draft. Old Festus, your turn.
Draw.
Looks like you got a 3, partner. Yeah, you're doing well. Old Festus is gonna draw. Looks like I got a 6. Your turn.
Draw.
Looks like I. If you'd like to play again,
I'm done.
it's
Alright, Festus.
howdy, partner. If you would.
Let's go star info.
Oh, new to the hunt, are ya? Well, listen. Select Sunset Sarsaparilla bottles will have special caps with blue stars on. These caps are known as Sunset Sarsaparilla stars. Why are these stars there, and what do they mean? Nobody knows, except maybe old Festus. Rustle up
Lol.
enough of them and you can win a prize. So get out there and start drinking Sunset Sarsaparilla.
Alright.
Howdy, partner.
Take these.
Woohoo! You did it, partner. Bullet for you. Old Festus knew you could do it. I suppose you'll be wanting that prize now. Well then, hold on to your hat, 'cause it's a doozy. Not many people have heard the true story behind Sunset Sarsaparilla. Well, it's a right honor. And now, without further ado, your prize, the Legend of the Star. Long ago, people didn't have a heap of choices when it came to soft drinks. It was either water or Nuka-Cola. Now, the threat of legal action forces me to say that Nuka-Cola is a swell beverage, but sometimes people just wanted something different, you know? So one day, a man, a saloon owner in a small town, decided to make a new type of soft drink and asked his patrons what flavor they'd like it to be. After getting no help from them, a stranger at the end of the bar suggested the man make a sarsaparilla flavored drink. The stranger said
God.
he would happily share his family's recipe for the drink on one condition. The condition being that the stranger would be allowed to sample a bottle whenever he liked to ensure the recipe was being followed to the letter. The man happily agreed, thinking the drink would make him rich, and the stranger promised to meet him by sundown the next day. The next morning, the sheriff stopped by and reported that the stranger's body was found on the side of the town road. He'd been killed by bandits.
Not bandits.
The man, cursing his luck, closed the saloon early that day, just as the sun began to set. But after he'd locked the
Is it just me, or does Festus look like he doesn't belong artistically in this game? He feels like he should be from like a Five Nights at Freddy game.
The saloon owner went on to become rich selling the new drink. And to this day, some bottles of Sunset Sarsaparilla have a blue star under their caps. Some say the saloon owner ordered it done in honor of the stranger. Others say it's the stranger sampling the bottles like he promised. And that's the legend of the star. Hope you enjoyed it, and hope you continue enjoying Sunset Sarsaparilla.
What, is that it?
The Sunset Sarsaparilla Company has received a number of complaints regarding the prize awarded for handing in Sunset Sarsaparilla stars. Therefore, we have seen fit to provide another prize that we feel will placate the most discriminating customer. Just head through the double doors and follow the hallway to your left to the very end. An attendant will be there to present your prize directly. We at the Sunset Sarsaparilla Company would once again like to thank you for your patronage.
A valuable lesson indeed. Yeah, tracks. So anyways. Can't go through. Go up and over. Whee! And... ta-da! Sunset Sarsaparilla to Deputy Badge. Complete the Legend of the Star. Holy shit. That's a level up already with that.
Guess this is it. Not much air left now. Minutes, maybe. And this is what I have to show for it. I guess the joke's on me. Probably shouldn't have killed all those people. Probably should have stayed at home and taken care of my mom. She always used to say people who murder and steal die bad in the end. Said they...
Damn, that's a lot of caps, though. Kind of sad about that guy. Neat. There's that done. Alright, let's go do the thing I was going to do at McCarran now. There's a person I gotta fucking put a bullet through. A little bit out of character. Definitely not something a Hope would do. But I needed to progress things. So, shrug.jpg. Actually, there is one guy I could just go kill over and over again. Well, over and over again. I just need to kill him once. Anyways. Where is this Phoenix Auralis guy at? Aurelius of Phoenix. That's his name. Siding with the NCR, releasing the rest of Cottonwood Cove's Legionnaires must be compelled to the final part of the quest. Siding with the Legion, he may be questioned for bad intel during the quest for Legion fame and 500 XP. NCR troops and Rangers carry dog tags. Ah, that's right. I can use him to do, to turn those in. To get Legion fame if I so choose. Boone, New Vegas. I think it's this guy I gotta kill, right? I'm at 3 points with him right now. I think I need 2 more. I think it's gonna be another cool quest line. Hold on. What's up, Raven? I forgot to remember to forget. Okay. Is this the one that's showing me what I gotta do? Yep, here we go. Okay. Killed Vulpes. Next quest is Eye for an Eye. First Sergeant Astor. This quest is first discovered, started by first discovering the location. From there, go west to First Sergeant Astor. Ah, this guy. Okay. Neat. Okay. Well, let's go find the guy that I can fucking kill. So I was scrolling through the randomly generated profiles of the NPCs on Watch Dogs Legion and came across a guy who had the same woman listed as both his sister and cousin. Beautiful.
What is it?
Ah, geckos. Okay, where is this guy at, real quick? Fuck, looks like he's out. Looks like he's outside. So quietly doing this is going to be kind of a pain in the ass. Cottonwood Cove HQ.
We're near a Legion slave camp now. I've been here before. Let's get one thing straight. I see any crimson. I don't think I'd hold it against you.
It's fun to come back to the game after 2 years. That's kind of how I feel about, like, you know, For Honor and all those. Just because, like, man, this game frustrates the fuck out of me sometimes. Go back to it and realize, holy fuck, this game's actually a lot of fun to play. I'm just gonna do this real quick. I think my stealth is pretty good.
Fine by me.
What happened to the bear of 50 I gave you? No, that game. Well, I never did relearn Orochi after they reworked it. Yeah, Orochi just got way better as a class, I'm not gonna lie. I guess I gotta go buy another fucking Barrett. Damn it. I'm gonna make sure I didn't fucking leave it in Novak. I'll admit they improved it. I just never learned the new combos. It was never really like... They didn't change too much with the combos with it, from my understanding. They just made it so that doing the same combo from different directions was way more viable. It's the mix-ups are like what they really swapped into it that made it way better. I genuinely think that game is in such a fantastic spot compared to where it was originally. Alright, I guess we're going to fucking buy a new one. Getting Swear to God. This is why I can't give you nice shit. You keep losing it. Heroes all felt unique, especially adding armor sets that showed the faces. Yeah, for sure.
Welcome, sir, or...
Yeah, yeah. You have the 8K again? Fuck yeah, you do. Oh, it's just called the anti-material rifle. Hold up.
Fine by me.
Yeah, that shit's just gone. What the fuck? Whatever.
Welcome, sir, or ma...
Okay. What are the mods that I'm going to pick up for this thing again? Anti-material rifle mods, New Vegas. I fucking love Fallout New Vegas. Same, why? It's one of my favorite fucking games. It is a fantastic game, and it deserves all the love in the world. Despite being like one of the most miserable experiences to try to get this thing fucking running. But I do genuinely love this game. It's so cool. Thanks for the follow, fam. I appreciate it. Alright. We'll just buy that for now. Do I have Super Sledge with me to sell? No, I do not. Okay, in that case, let's just sell the other shit that I do have to get rid of. It's gonna be you two. Give that shit back. That's fine. Do I have Deathclaw hands, actually? And Cazador shit. No. Take that. That. Damn, I don't have any Deathclaw shit. That's crazy, actually. You have way more to sell than I thought, though. Oh yeah, I got Pew Pew now. One second.
Welcome, sir, or...
Give me that. That'll do. Bye. See if 188 has it. We also want the Prospector's Den. Alexander and the Arms Merchant might both have it. Let's see if the Arms Merchant has it first. Oh my god, I guessed right. Holy shit.
I've still got guns and ammo.
We'll take one of those, actually. I'm almost sad to pay you a normal amount of shit. For that, if I'm being completely honest. I do have a super sledge to sell. Yay! Y la Fantoma. I don't know that I'm ever gonna use the flamer fuel, so like, why don't I just sell it, you know? That'll do. Bye. See if Alexander has any shit for me. Did I put the sniper rifle back in Novak? I think I did. Alright, cool. I like that Alexander changes outfits every day.
Passes for a firearm around here. Still making a nuisance of you?
Ammo. Assault carbine. Fuck. Does not have what I'm looking for. Bye. You know what? It might be also in the Lucky 38. Let's go check there. I might have just bought another one for fucking nothing, but we'll see.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
Where to, partner?
Penthouse floor. I do have like 2 super sledges in here if I do need to like try to get other shit done. Let's do this as well. I'm gonna start like lowering down on the ammos that I have. We'll keep the 50s because I'm planning on using those. Those can go. I'm simply not using most of this shit. If I'm being completely honest. Don't understand why the lead that I get when I make ammo is as heavy as it is, truthfully. That does kind of blow my mind. Pew Pew can go in here as well. Suppressor, those can stay. We'll put those in there just because I think it's funny that we have them. Okay. What about in here? Weapon trunk 1, weapon trunk 2. Okay, cool. In that case, let's go check Novak.
High roller, sweet.
Actually, hold up.
Fine by me. What is it? I'll make my way there.
What's up?
Come with me. I need to see if you have my shit.
Let's go make trouble.
Hey, by the way, I found Elijah.
You did? Where? Oh my god. I mean, I thought... I don't even know what I thought might have happened to him. But you don't have a "this is good news" expression on your face.
I had to kill him before he had hurt others.
You killed him? But it doesn't matter. He died when we all retreated to Hidden Valley. I didn't expect to see him again. No one did. Did he say anything when you met him?
Something I wanted to pass along.
Guess I was right about the bad news, huh? Same look Elder McNamara always gave me when I was up for promotion.
The message. Use is up to you.
Alright. I'll watch it. That was hard to watch.
Did it make any sense?
The parts I understood didn't matter. Past all the garbage, all it amounted to was goodbye. Sorry. Oh, I think he left me a gift. Maybe I can use it better than he did.
Veronica has received Elijah's last words perk. She has an increased secret melee technique that increases her attack speed by 150%, gives her a 25% chance to knock enemies down. Damn. Okay, so...
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Maybe.
Nice. Can I order room service?
Yeah, sure. No, you just have the heavy incinerator. I should probably go sell all the shit that Granny has, too. I don't think I gave anything to Cass with it. Alright, fuck it. Let's grab Boone again. We'll go see if any of the other shops have what I'm looking for. Neat.
Where to, partner? Casino floor.
My perk is unfocused building some chaotic commanders. Beautiful. I would change nothing about it. So the Vendertron doesn't have it. Alexander didn't have it. The Arms Merchant didn't have it. Let's go check Chet and Good Springs. He might have what I'm looking for here. Hey, Chet.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Man, fuck. It's happening again. Bye. Ah, that's right. Good old Dale Barton. Okay. Let's go check Nellis then. In the mess hall and munitions area. Boomer Museum, Workshop, Loyal's House, Medical Station, Women's Barracks, Pearl's Barracks, Hangar, Mess Hall and Munitions. Damn, good job, me. Boomer Chef. Boomer. Boomer. Boomer Chef. Boomer, boomer, boomer. I'm looking for the munitions manager. Boomer Chef. Chef. Boomer. That's back to outside. I don't want that way. Where the fuck is the guy I'm looking for? I bet he's over here. Are you him?
Hello.
Nope. Keeps the army for the boomers. Player character betray the pearls gives permission. Players auto. Alright, cool. I wonder if he's outside.
I can take care of that robot problem for you. Just saying.
What's wrong with my robot? Three nerds over this way, so let's take a shot. Never mind, those are all children. Shit. Doggo is annoyed with my mother and wants her attention. Fallout 5, should we still be responsible for settler resources like food and water? I mean, I think it depends. My kind of take on it is, eventually there should be a way that you can automate the process so you no longer have to worry about it, right? Especially once you've set up trade routes and everything like that. Even if there was things that, you know, one settlement could do that the other couldn't. That's the whole point of, like, logistics and moving trade routes between them, right? So you automate that process by, like, just keeping the pathways safe. You could even make it a part of it. It's like, hey, things are popping up here. How do we deal with it?
You've done us a great service. Thank you for your help.
And none of you are the guy I'm fucking looking for.
You can shoot with me anytime, friend.
Good to know. Not the one I'm looking for. Well, I wish you luck, Mochi. I know, I have a hard time sticking to one fucking
Just saying.
setup with my own decks. And I get, like, way too into it sometimes. This might be the guy I'm looking for. Thank Christ. You have the wrong hat on.
Sure.
Ah, he doesn't have it either. You do have some neato shit, though. I will be back later. Bye. Okay, I know where you hang out now. There is one more guy who might have it. Prospector Merchant in the Prospector's Den, which is... directly southeast of Prim. And southwest of the Emergency Service Rail Yard. Hey, Ima. How you doing? It's funny because I'm doing this all for a thing that'll probably be completed in all about like 6 minutes with what I'm trying to set up here, but you know, whatever. And it will likely cost me far more than it probably should to get this done, but whatever. Who gives a shit? It may not even be worth it in the end. Who fucking knows? I just want a big rifle for myself. Is that so much to ask for? Well, a silenced one anyways. I was about to say, I could just use the medicine stick.
Cross the powder gangers. Now you're going to pay.
Who the fuck are you? Who the... where the... huh? Scorpions, I don't give a shit. I was, good job, guys. You did it. You did so well. I'm so proud of you. It was a noble attempt. Brother, I shot you in the chest and you lost your arm and your leg. Just how? Seem like scorpions to me. There are more jackasses back here? Ghouls, I'll bet. Vipers.
Guess we made it.
He's not getting up. Neither are you. Take those, that, and that.
Company.
They killed her.
I don't know why they're so surprised. They're trying to kill me. Well, I think I can fix that grenade launcher now. Meh. Meh. Tumblers today. It's funny because that doesn't help me at all here. Just because I've already maxed out my fucking stuff. Well, sucks, I guess. Cool. Okay, now it's cleared out, there should be people that'll show up there. So here's what we're gonna do. Go back to gun runners to see if they change anything there. Likely not. It takes a couple of days.
Welcome, Sir Ormat.
I figure if nothing else. Brush gun receiver, is that what I fucking saw there? Increases condition by 50%. That's not bad. Bye. Also, I don't know that matters that much, though. Let's go buy ammo. Any aspect of the Fallout 4 settlement system that should be carried over? I don't really know. I guess... Hey, General, there's a settlement that needs assistance again. At least, like... And maybe it doesn't even need to necessarily be that bad, but, like... Like, don't maybe take it out, but, like, lower the intensity of it, man. That shit was happening, like, every 6 minutes. To the point where I started actively ignoring them because I set up fucking sentries and it's like, hey, I know that shit is defended. Shut up. If it's not a Deathclaw, I do not care. And it was almost never Deathclaws. Hi, Scythen. How you doing, fam?
What can I do for you?
It was way too frequent, even after they did a patch to lower it. Yeah, well, I only got to do it on release, so I don't know what it looks like after that patch. It's probably not as bad as it was, but also, like, shit, dude. It was pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. Here, you can have those for the time being. Hold on. Also, I should probably fix my actual gun. Hold on. That'll do. I've got all I'm gonna get out of that. It's funny because that's the only thing that's gonna get to stay. Okay. You're thrown into Fallout New Vegas right now. How long do you last before kicking the bucket? Maybe a day or two. I guess it depends on where I get dropped. The long and short of it is, it kind of depends. Today's tumblers. Tumblers today. There we go. And you can take the vodka. That'll do it.
Another satisfied customer.
Bye. At least in Vegas. Inside New Vegas? Inside the strip? Ooh. What's my starting equipment like? Am I just starting as I am right now? I feel like I could get a job in Mojave in general. Okay. Hey. At least in Vegas, super mutants are infesting the ruins. Heck, you're more likely to run to a friendly super mutant. It's mostly an issue with the Nightkin, but they can't help it. The Stealth Boys really did a number on them. Yeah. And, like, this kind of comes down to, like, it kind of depends. If I've dropped into New Vegas, it depends on where I get dropped. If it's into, like, the Vegas Strip, I think I can last a decent amount of time. Because there is work to be obtained in that specific area where I can eventually arm myself and then move out if I so choose to. Like, truthfully, setting me up for work in New Vegas proper, holy shit, that's, like, the easiest slam dunk right there. What you have on you is what you start with? Okay, yeah, I think I could do it. Move in and say I'm looking for work. I think there's a couple of spots I can find a job at pretty comfortably and not have to worry too much about it. Have you shitheads moved in yet, or... Nope. Alright, cool. You take one extra thing with you, what do you pick? Ooh. Good question, actually. Oh, I see what is causing me these issues. Hmm. I feel like I almost have to say a firearm of some kind. I think having a gun in the wasteland, any of the wastelands, let's be honest here, sets you up for infinitely more success already if you are armed and ready for a fight. Or maybe either that or... Hey, I had dibs. Either that or a water purifier. Especially for the desert. For me, I have a full set of leather armor in my basement. That's not hyperbole either. I mean that literally. Oh, I fully believe you. I would love to have a full set of leather armor. Actually, no. I'm taking it back. I would take a fucking set of Kevlar plates with me, dude. That shit would last me so goddamn long in the wasteland. With the guns that they have. We're still using 357 Magnums and shit like that. I'm gonna be fucking walking through shit. That 5mm ammo ain't doing nothing. The 5.56 might hurt a lot, though. I'm not gonna lie. That shit would kind of suck. I think I'd eventually like to get, like, power armor as well when I'm moving up through stuff. But finding a working set of power armor would be kind of a pain in the ass. Was that you or Boone? That was definitely Boone. I didn't even get a chance to pull the trigger. There you go, Boone. You can have that one. Omi does not care. Reminds me of a story of a dude found stabbed in his own home where there was no sign of forced entry or exit. Did he stab himself? Nope, can't go into this colony either. They eventually figured out the guy had bought himself a bulletproof vest and died to test it by stabbing himself, as you guessed. Oh, God. Well, I guess bulletproof doesn't necessarily mean stupid proof. Although, truthfully, like, if I could bring, like, an item... Like, any item. Like, even an item from the game, just to start with. I might fucking start with Lucky or the stealth suit. Because I can get to Lucky eventually. I guess that's the time frame for me to go check on gun runners again. Man, I don't keep meaning to fucking press that. And part of the reason I say the stealth suit is because this shit is phenomenal with its defenses for being light. Although I would likely change the coloration on it, just because black in the desert is a great way to get yourself dehydrated. I miss when you dickheads had sniper rifles. Interesting. There's just a bunch of fucking scorpions out here, right? I wonder if that guy survived, because the last time I saw him, he was running for his life from a bunch of rad scorpions. Haven't seen him since. Become mochi raisin and quit hydrate. Hold up, what do you mean? Stealth suit also doesn't cause mental issues. That's kind of what I'm saying. I think the best color for the desert is metallic silver. I think it depends. If we're talking like just purely trying to dodge heat, absolutely. Unfortunately, if you're wearing that in the middle of the bright fucking sun in the middle of the desert, you stand out like a sore thumb. So if you're trying to avoid people, that's gonna cause some issues there. Like, if I had this in, like, a desert tan, I think that would be, like, perfect for it. Yeah, I was telling people how to avoid it, Mochi. Not that you should. Not that you shouldn't hydrate. Fucking goodness. I want to use it for travel because it ain't exactly the best for combat. I mean, fair, I guess. Auto docks would be nice to have. I truthfully am less worried about, though, because there are so many that exist out in the world, I could just find one. So, shrug. Also, let's be honest, stim packs are so fucking cracked when it comes to healing injuries. I almost wonder how much it matters. Just make it so it's a dull silver that doesn't reflect like a mirror. I guess you could do that, too. I still think, at the end of the day, though, you'd end up standing out way more with that coloration. I don't think it's necessarily a bad idea, though, but, you know, that's just my thought process on it. I could be fucking stupid. I haven't run this experiment before. Get fucking, Bernie and Gav on it. Or, sorry, was it, 'cause it was Bernie who was fucking running, what was the stupid show where they tested video game myths. I think it was Bernie and Gav. I don't remember who his co-host was. It might have been Gus. I know that they put Gus and Jeff through hell with it. It reminds me of a Nightmare DM story where the DM neutered a guy's tank character, telling him he can't get anything made out of metal, nor wear any armor for more than 2 hours. Why? What would even be the point of that? Bro, I hear all these, like, Nightmare DM stories from time to time, and I'm just like, you people are not normal human beings who know how to socialize with others. I just don't understand it. I don't know, maybe I expect too much out of people. I still hope for better sometimes. Maybe more than I should. Good shot, Boone. Now do it again. Damn, he actually did. He fucking got this guy from over there? That's crazy. What the fuck is that? Okay, those are the... Never mind. I know what those are. This way's still a little crazy, but it's not terrible. Alright, let's go check Gunrunners. I think their shit's probably updated if I'm getting jumped by Caesar's Legion already. The other two were a mage and a cleric. I could kind of see a cleric doing it. I guess it depends on the cleric, but like... Fucking why, though? Genuinely. What's the point of it? Who benefits? Here we go. What do I have to sell to offset the price here? A few things, actually. Be right back. I got a brush gun, which is actually going to cover the cost of this quite nicely. Assault carbine. God, I don't remember what sells for more. I think it's the marksman carbine, actually. That'll do for that.
Welcome, sir or ma'am.
Do the 10 millimeters. The C4 explosives. That. And that should cover it. Now. I'll take that and that, please. That'll do. Bye. And then let's go see if I can find a silencer for it. Well, it's even funnier, Mochi, because if you're not proficient in the armor, you can't cast spells with it. And if it's heavy armor, what fucking caster do you know that is proficient in heavy armor? The answer is clerics again, but like, fucking for real. What fucking wizard do you know that wears heavy armor?
I've still got guns and ammo.
I do. What you got? You still don't have what I'm looking for, though. The Dark Urge? What do you mean, the Dark Urge? Bye. First page that I thought of could wear heavy armor. I don't know if I'd call him a mage. At least, well, I guess it kind of depends. Hey, wake up.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Yeah, gimme. Damn, you're useless to me. Bye. See if the Prospector's Den has filled up yet. I will also say, Baldur's Gate is a little weird because there are heavy armors that you can wear that you are not proficient in that make you proficient in those armors. Like the armor you get when you beat Raphael. It's kind of goofy, the things they put in that game. There are some really cool ideas for magical items I have from that game now. What the fuck are... Oh, you're a centaur. You're a dead centaur. Never mind.
All mine.
Why was there a super mutant back here? I have questions. Evolve Centaur. Your blood weighs nothing. I'm just like... Alright, sure, whatever. I'm confused. Sure, okay. There's things here. Why not? Okay, let's see here. Helios 1, Gibson Scrapyard. It's fine, I kind of got what I'm looking for here. We're just gonna go over here real quick. Hopefully I don't get fucking jumped on the fast travel. Thumbing myself up during maps on 14. I mean, yeah. Don't do that. It's bad for you. Oh, beautiful. I don't think I can kill the boat guy down there. Splat.
All mine.
Splat.
I'll sit tight.
Thank you. Just need to get the hit for discovering this place. I've only got the 2. I kind of want to hold on to them.
Another kill to my name.
Have you? Teehee. Hey, Shadow. It is not my birthday, but I appreciate it nonetheless, Bob. Really? I'm losing karma for stealing from these fuckheads. That seems important. We're not going to go outside that way. I still have the spotter perk. Do not. Ah, shit. Howdy, kids.
I've got your back.
Okay. Where is Camp Searchlight? Let's go over here real quick. I do have Water Shadow, but I'm drastically running out and need to get more.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Where is the Sergeant? There you are. I believe you'll be interested in these, sir.
Are you coming with the dog tags? Better get back to it.
Found a Legion camp at Cottonwood
Rangers
Cove.
at Echo have been keeping an eye on that place. It's relatively new, but those bastards have already dug in. They appear to be running a slave trading operation, and it also seems to be one of the primary crossing points for Legion raiding parties.
Anything you need done?
You could scout out the camp, bring back any intel on troop movement or plans for future raids. The Rangers could put that information to good use. Also, if you're any good at covert ops, I would love to get a bug planted on their radio. So far, we've been unable to crack their encryption.
I can handle that for you.
Good to hear. This is the bug you'll need for the radio. Report back if you pick up any intel, or manage to sneak the bug into their radio. Are you coming with the dog tag? Are you coming with the dog tags?
That's unfortunate. Oh well. Maybe I need to do all three. We'll just do that. Look at me being as reckless as I am.
I'll sit tight.
Thanks, guys. Three, 4 with the dog. I'm pretty sure I know where I gotta go here. Yep. Hi there. We're just gonna... Bye. wasn't for being vilified with the Legion, I'd be in way more trouble with them right now.
I've got your back.
Are you coming with the dog tags?
Didn't I finish that with you?
Better get back to it then. I don't want...
I have an update on Cottonwood. Landed the bug, found some intel.
This is more than I could have hoped for. Almost seems too good to be true, but it looks like they're planning to strike some of the southern caravans. I'll notify the rangers and patrols in that area immediately. Here's some caps for your trouble.
Anything else you need done?
Well, unless you want to go in there and clean out that camp for me. I guess this should be more than enough for now.
Consider it done.
What? Really? You're mad, but I like it. According to the notes you gave me, all the southern raiding parties come from that camp. Caesar regularly sends fresh squads to relieve patrols. Killing their centurion and leadership would be a start. But finding a way to permanently shut down that dock is what we really need.
I'll see what I can do.
Report back when the camp is clear. I'll try and shuffle some men in that direction once the Legion's gone.
Bye. Teehee. You know, just a little stinker. Alrighty.
All mine.
Brother, I don't even see the guy you're trying to shoot.
Eat this.
Well, your first mistake was standing still, bud. That was the guy? Really? That's disappointing.
All mine.
Okay, we're not gonna do that.
All clear. All mine.
Genuine question. Who even is within range to be on caution with us right now? And if it is, it's your fucking fault. Like, genuinely, let's be real here. Unless they're finding corpses over there, in which case, you know, fair enough, but... I don't know. Whatever. Predator-ass moment. So how about that orbital death ray? Never picked it up, Corey. Although I had thought about it. Kid offered to sell it to me for 1,000 caps. Just saying. That fucking Boone over there? Jesus Christ, dude. The whole ass long way around here. He had a fucking chainsaw, dude. What the hell? What the hell? Thanks. Oh, hush up. Telling me it's bad karma to steal from these guys. I know who these fucks are. Well, kill cams are good. Just watching a dude casually become melodious with zero fanfare is oddly satisfying. I know, right? He's stealing. Shame. Alright, the other two are in there. Go free these people real quick.
I've heard the Legion's planning to unleash their best men against us.
Howdy.
Oh, it's just awful here. Can't you help us?
Here, take that.
Freedom? I don't know where we'll get a new start, but any place is better than rotting with the Legion or Frank.
I can't ever thank you enough for saving me and mine. We're free now.
Enjoy it. Try to make sure it doesn't happen again, because I might not be there to stop it. Hey. I don't know why Boone decided to stand up there.
I wasn't done yet.
Yeah. Hold on to that for me. That. Actually, we'll take that back. That. Give me that. You could take those two. Just hold on to it. You don't have to wear it. I just need you to hold on to it. Damn, it's kind of eerie how quiet it is. Get down, Mr. Morales. Like, fucking really, though. How is that stealing? Ain't nobody in here looking for this shit. Oh, so it's not stealing in this one, but it is in the other one. Gonna scream. Gonna scream. Oh yeah, I've already been here. There was jack and shit in there. This will likely be a different story. Look, I'm just saying, there's nobody left alive to complain that I am stealing it, right? I don't think that's, like, that far off from the truth. Legion, if the magazine was in the men's room, not the women's. Jesus. Fair point. By the way, I'm done.
Are you coming with the dog tags?
Still working on it. Anyways, I have an update. Killed everyone.
What? How did you pull it off?
Just killed everyone the old-fashioned way.
A single woman slaughters an entire camp of legionaries? Oh, that's priceless. Considering the way Caesar treats women, that should really put some doubts into his troops' minds. Wait till the Rangers hear about this. You've done a fine job, friend. Here's a little something for your work.
Yeah, fair point, Corey. I got you. I got you. Brother, you're a soldier. How do you... Is all you have a tire iron? I have questions. Brother is not built like the Legion. He's gonna get his ass beat like the second he walks onto a battlefield there. Alright, let's chat.
What is it?
You must have been at Bitter Springs. What happened there?
There was a miscommunication.
More like a massacre.
Yeah, I guess that'd be the word. We did what we were there to do. A lot of people got killed. That's war. Maybe looking back, you do things differently. But that's not how it works. In the field, you hesitate, you or someone you care about will die. They teach that from day one.
Being a mindless drone is just as dangerous. You have to think for yourself.
Not much hope either way, is there?
You think about Bitter Springs a lot?
Yeah. Always. Even when I sleep.
It would help to go back there.
I don't think so. It won't change anything. And that's a memory I don't want refreshed.
Is it because of Bitter Springs that you think you've got bad things coming?
Life has a way of punishing you for the mistakes you make. Big enough mistake, punishment can take a while. Mine's not over.
Maybe you can make up for your mistakes.
A murderer who does good deeds is still a murderer. And he'll still get his judgment. I left the NCR when my tour was up. Had enough of war. And decided I was gonna start over. None of it made a difference in the end.
I don't know, your punishment isn't over.
Because I'm still alive. Hey.
Oh, here we go.
What you said. I think maybe you're right. Maybe I should go to Bitter Springs. I don't know what I'm hoping to find there.
What changed your mind?
Nothing. Dream. Just tired of thinking about it.
Okay, we'll make it a point to stop there.
I hope this isn't a mistake.
I forgot to remember to forget.
This is the place. We got sent from Camp Gulf looking for some cons who'd been making trouble with one of our settlements. I guess one of the settlers was connected because we sent everything we had. We figured this was a gang hideout, but they'd led us to their home. There's a ridge called Coyote Tail on the south side. That's where we set up.
Cazadors. Here we go, bud.
Canyon 37. That's what the NCR calls the pass down there. It was the Khan's only escape, so we set up here to guard it while the main force attacked from the front. Standing orders were to shoot on sight.
What happened?
Main force got spotted too soon. We heard shooting. And Khan started coming through Canyon 37 in bunches. It was all wrong, though. Women, kids, elderly. Wounded started coming through, too. We radioed to confirm our orders, but command didn't get what we were seeing. They told us to shoot till we were out of ammo, so that's what we did.
Not what I would have done at all.
Maybe not. Maybe I wouldn't have either at one point. But that's why they train you. Break you down to your automatic. Anyway, I don't know why we're here. Thought maybe it'd help me see things better. I'd like to stay here for the night. Think some things over.
We can do that.
All right. We won't stay for long.
What's up, brother?
Something's wrong. Got a group coming our way. Looks like a Legion raiding party. It's big. Might be too big, even for us. If you want out, I won't blame you, but I'm gonna stay. See if I can hold them off.
Why would they come to Bitter Springs?
Easy target for grabbing slaves. Bunch of refugees, just a few soldiers defending it. I don't think they're here for us. Too bad. Would have made me feel good about myself.
You don't sound surprised.
I'm not. Always figured this was how it was gonna end for me. Just didn't know when. That day you showed up in Novak, I had a feeling I was supposed to go with you. That it was time to end all this. And now I know.
Well, saves us the trouble of finding. What are we waiting for?
Tell the truth. I think this is exactly what I've been waiting for.
Howdy, shithead. Fuck, 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 fuck. You're supposed to come over to me, jackass. We'll take the 1 1/4.
They can't before they do. All mine.
I shot his gun out of his fucking hand there, dude. Pop. 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 You ever just watch a guy turn into mist before?
More coming.
Because I'm about to make you see it again. Oh, fuck. That's a lot of them.
Hey. All mine. Can't run from me.
The only one who has it liquefied.
We made it through after all. Not sure what to make of that.
I wasn't gonna let you die.
I don't mean disrespect. It's a hell of a thing having someone with your ability looking out for me. But I've come to believe there are things nobody can stop. I thought for sure that's what we'd finally come up against today. It would have made sense for things to end here. But now, I'm still waiting.
No one is judging or punishing you. Things just happen.
If that's how it is, there's not a lot of comfort in knowing it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about all this.
You can't take back what you've done, but your regrets can send you on a better path.
I guess they brought us here. One less Legion raiding party running loose now. Never a bad thing, you can take my word for that. Still feels like I'm living on borrowed time. But I don't see any reason not to take a lot more of those sons of bitches with me. You got a point. There's still some things I can do before all this is over.
Woon now has his first recon survival armor fitted with extra features and storage designed to help a sniper and his comrades survive the harsh desert environment. It will not count against his carrying capacity. I had some questions I wanted to ask you.
Okay.
Bye. Alright. Look at that. Another quest line down. Genuinely kind of shocked.
They put the graveyard here.
Anyways, genuinely kind of shocked, like, they didn't bring brush guns or, like, any of their heavier hitting weapons. Running around with the biggest iron on your hip. Bigger iron.
Can't believe the Legion hit us in such numbers. They're stronger than we think.
Yeah, but I'm built different. Speaking of, did I loot the guys that I fucking killed in here yet?
That fiend leader shouldn't have messed with our great army.
Just out here popping skulls, that's all. Legion won't know what hit them. It's really interesting to me because there's not really any of my there's none of the companions in this game that will actually go through the process of being like, damn, The Legion's kind of okay. Everybody fucking hates the Legion. There's nobody who supports the Legion in this game. You know, besides, like, the Legion themselves. Which makes me wonder what that might have looked like. Because they definitely did that, had that in mind. Way back in the day. Another character we're going to meet eventually, named Ulysses. And you guys will see what I'm talking about. He originally, what he was set up for was he was supposed to be a character who was sympathetic to the Legion and what their cause stood for. I believe he's the only one who is going to be sympathetic to their cause. But by the same token, I think the role he ends up playing becomes far more significant with how they changed how his character works. Oh, that's the guy whose fucking gun I shot out of his hands. Okay. Remember, kids, nobody likes the Legion for a reason. The Legion offers stability in a way that not a lot of other civilizations can. But it also comes at a steep, steep cost to both human rights and, like... human rights and, like, the genuine, like, dislike they have for technology. Like, the genuine disgust they have for certain technologies is kind of crazy. Alright, that is 2 quests, or no, that's Rex, Rose, Edie, and Boone all done now. They're also set up to fall apart when Caesar dies or when they reach the sea. Oh, absolutely. It's one of the big things that kept the Roman Empire running originally, is like, how did they make so much wealth? Well, they fucking kept on conquering everybody. When you run out of shit to conquer, where do you make your money from then? When you have nobody left to steal from, who do you steal? Who do you steal from when there's nobody left to steal from anymore? Gonna have to explain the end goal and such of the Legion, because past the general slaughter, I don't remember all that much past violence. So, the goal of the Legion is exactly what the goal of the NCR is. To expand as a nation. The birth of a new nation using old world values. And that's what brings an interesting dichotomy to everything in this game in the views of the NCR versus that of Caesar's Legion. Caesar's Legion follows the old world, but older old world. And when you say older old world, what do you mean? Well, the Romans, clearly. Caesar's Legion. So the rule of law from Roman times. Women are slaves, essentially. They're not really... They have no rights. The men do all the fighting and everything else because they're the only ones who could do anything. The rule of governance is done under Caesar. But he's only able to do it because he has a mind for logistics and winning people over. He has charisma, and he's just smart enough to understand supply lines matter. But by the same token, the way he goes about doing things cannot be construed as anything short of evil. There are, like, he will take tribes, conquer them, break them up, and then assimilate the children into his society. That is going to be something we'll talk about later when we get to Lonesome Road. a fantastic little DLC that I think you guys will enjoy a lot. It is one of my favorites. Because we get to meet Ulysses. You guys have heard me talk about this guy a couple of times now. But, give it some time. There's more still yet to come. Alrighty. That is that for Boone. I think let's head back to the Lucky 38. And then, I think we'll pick up Arcade Gannon. Caesar is also aging and has cancer and has not prepared anyone to take up his position, nor will anyone try. He's revered as a god made flesh. That's kind of the other big thing. There is nobody who will be able to carry on Caesar's will afterwards. Well, maybe I shouldn't say nobody. Lanius is the closest thing that people will have to keeping the Legion together once Caesar dies. However, he, unlike Caesar, does not have a mind for logistics. He lives for wholesale slaughter and combat. Caesar's Legion may well be a solid option for a lot of people should Caesar live. And should there be someone competent enough to pick up the slack after he passes away. However, nobody in the Legion has demonstrated that ability. Not Vulpes, not Lanius, not any of the ones who follow Caesar. They follow him because he is Caesar. Nobody in the Legion can do what Caesar does. Cade is especially interesting because he has 2 connections to a lot of factions. Yeah, he's real cool. I'm excited to see what happens with Arcade. I've actually never seen his sidequest done before. Oh, beautiful. I have some hunting rifles to sell you. Bye.
Fine by me. Fine by me.
Why do we have this thing? There's his new armor, by the way.
Fine by me.
Lanius will take control by simple virtue that he is the strongest. Vulpes and Colta actually sees this and his realization that this is gonna suck because Lanius will not use or appropriate subterfuge or guile, only might. The other thing on top of that too is Vulpes is a conniving little shit. And genuinely, like, when you look at the stats of all of the characters in this game, Lanius and Vulpes both have evil aligned karma and are some of the only, like, 2 of the only characters in this game that could genuinely be described as evil. Which is saying something. There are not a lot of characters who have that. Most people are neutral or either good. It is fucking crazy, dude. Let me tell you. But this is why this game is so good. Because, like, it brings up interesting questions. And then this kind of also brings us back to the NCR. When we meet the NCR, it is not in its glory days. As a matter of fact, the NCR is on the decline right now. They're getting their asses beat by everybody. From Caesar's Legion to the fucking Fiends to Mr. House is just draining them of everything. They're trying so hard to expand out into the West, it is actively ruining their nation. And this comes up as a very big piece of it. Where, hey, they made it. And it's like Frank Horrigan of Fallout 2 is ultimately a weapon who exists to be the sword of the Legion, not a leader. I think that is a fantastic reading of the character there, Raven. There is nothing that Lanius can do that will let the Legion last in the long term. Which is why I'm incredibly interested to see what they do with New Vegas, with the Fallout series, and finding out if any of our decisions matter. Because there's a shot in the trailer that has me wondering a couple of things. And we've been misled before by the trailers for shit that happened in there. So I'm just kind of like, So, we will see. Needless to say, I'm incredibly intrigued. And there's going to be a lot of cool shit coming up here pretty soon, so. Alright, I think we can go and grab Benny again here. Literally drugged up raiders are giving the NCR trouble. They're also so spread out. The NCR cannot do anything to help out the saps that have to deal with the fiend. That's kind of the other big thing. Like, and this is... I'm not going to say anything regarding that, actually. There's a thing that I was going to bring up, but we'll talk about that, if I remember to, at the end of the game. But... the NCR is going to kill itself trying to reach out into New Vegas here. The Mojave has actively ruined the is actively ruining the NCR for resources. And like, here's the other thing. NCR stands for Old World Values, America, capitalism. We're using printed money again instead of caps. We're trying to bring things to the wasteland. But also we're bulldozing everybody else to make room for our country that we are setting up here. And it's very reminiscent of just the United States government. As it was going through fucking everything. It's history repeating itself. War never changes. And boy, are they fucking right. God, I fucking love this game, though, dude. It's so cool. It's really interesting, because I don't know that there are really a lot of wrong answers in this game. There are just kind of answers and choices that you make, and that's what makes Fallout New Vegas such a fucking dope game. Now, mind you, personally, I think there's wrong decisions you can make in this game. I like being the goody-goody two-shoes, but, you know. Especially when the NCR took a hit from the Brotherhood, blowing up the gold reserves. The president, of course, needs to save face and take control of Hoover Dam. I kind of forgot that that had taken place. I'm not going to lie, Raven. But yeah, that also kind of like brings us to the point of, where are we now?
Fine by me. Regarding
everything else. And the answer is, things ain't looking good for the NCR right now. They're not looking terrible, but they're not looking great. But, you know, then things in the Fallout show happened, which I think kind of solidifies the failure of the NCR from there. Which is why we're going to get some interesting things coming up with the show itself. I'm so intrigued, guys. I'm so fucking ready, dude. I don't think you guys realize how fucking set I am for all this shit. So it makes it beautiful. There's still evil and good actions, but who ultimately rules isn't decided by any binary morality. Well, because, like, here's the thing. I always side with the NCR. Not because, like, I think the NCR is amazing or anything like that. As a matter of fact, they're batting, like, 6 for 10 on a good day. They try to do the right thing. And that's what's important to me, is that they're trying. The other big thing with that is that a lot of the things that I see the Legion do are so morally reprehensible. Like, we even saw the beginnings of that the last time when we were talking with Siri. Where it's like, oh, okay, well, these guys just fucking suck. But also, then you talk to Barton. He's like, oh, yeah, well, I don't have to worry about taxes. And I don't have to worry about, like, you know, bandits raiding anything. Because there are no more bandits.
Hey, I want to thank you for bringing me to Bitter Springs. Things seem clearer now.
I got you, bud. Yeah, I think we should part ways for now.
If that's what you think.
We'll meet up at the Lucky 38.
I'll make my way there.
Your NCR have the closest thing to a fair choice for the Mojave. House doesn't care about the people, he cares only for himself. That's the other big thing. House, while he likely could rebuild the entire Mojave in his image, it's going to be the same issue that you're running into with Caesar. He's a megalomaniacal fucking dictator. What do you do with that? You know? Arcade.
What's up?
Let's go. We should travel together.
There's something about that robot that doesn't seem alright to me. I'm not saying we shouldn't take it with us. I'm just saying that if it were to fall into Lake Mead and be irreparably damaged, and if you threw an EMP grenade in after it, well, there are worse things happening in the world, right?
Alright, goodbye.
High roller sweet.
But also, like, truthfully, if it comes down to it, do I ultimately trust the NCR to be able to govern the wasteland without fucking it up and killing itself in the long run? Fuck no, I don't. That's why we're taking the wild card route, baby. Let's go! Like when he did Vault 21, kicked everyone out, and filled it in, so many people aren't prepared to face the wasteland mentally and physically. Facts. Like, I think making informed decisions on how people live and deal with things happening in the wasteland is the best way to take a look at how these games function. Ding dong.
Hey, baby doll. Welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino.
Sure, there you go.
Smooth and easy. Oh, and a friendly word of advice. If you happen to stumble across...
Yeah, we've done this. Where'd you take my weapons? Where's the dude here? Bye. Hey, Swank.
Hey, baby. Good to see you.
Who are you?
Baby, I'm the best thing that...
Thought Benny ran this place.
Benny oversees...
Any jobs? Cool. Give me the rundown.
Sure.
What's the story with white gloves?
Creepy bunch of cats, you ask me. Ah, sure, they act all polite and civilized, but there's something off about them, you dig? Don't get me wrong. That resort of theirs is ring-a-ding. But my guts say, don't go in the basement.
No more questions. Wouldn't be surprised to see the Brotherhood take on an antagonistic role in Season 2, especially if that old fellow performs a coup as he seemed to be planning. I would also not be super shocked to find out that Maximus just fucked up his entire plan by, you know, deciding to fuck off away from everything.
Ah, they're a shifty pack of rats. If I were you, I'd keep one hand on my wallet and the other on my gun whenever they're around.
Thanks, brother. What do you know about Mr. House?
House is an alright kind of guy. Sure, he keeps a pretty tight grip on the reins, but Vegas is a wild horse. You can't just give her head. Without Mr. House, we'd still be wearing gecko skins, poking around the ruins with pointy sticks and scalping people for giggles.
Got more questions. Tell me about the chairman.
Baby, we're only the coolest cats on the whole strip. We've been here the longest, we got the swankiest digs, and we got caps rolling in like the tide. Everybody loves the chairman, because we show him a simple good time. No strings attached.
Yeah, car canceling takes some getting used to, Drenel. What do you think about Caesar's Legion?
Oh boy, those clowns? Listen up, kid, and listen good. I don't care how many fancy Latin names he gives himself, a thug ain't nothing but a thug. Warlords and emperors? Don't make me laugh. At least they got enough brains to stay the hell out of New Vegas. Mr. House had cleaned their clocks.
Got some more questions. What do you think of the NCR?
I hear they got their act together out west. Like a real old-time country, they tell me. Nah, maybe that's true and maybe it ain't. But Vegas is a whole new scene. Those Bear Flag boys better step light unless they want a knuckle supper.
Take a thought, let's talk about something else.
Sure.
Let's place a guy here. Tell me about it.
The tops? Yeah, sure. You want the nickel tour? Old Swank's happy to oblige. We got everything you could want. Slot machines in the back, cards and roulette in the front, fine entertainment upstairs in the Aces Theater. And all with your security personally guaranteed by the chairman and Mr. House's own Securitron police. It's the tops.
Hey, there's something I think you should know about Benny.
Really? You got something to say about the...
I think you're gonna like it. Seems Benny's been making his own play.
Huh? What do you...
He tried to kill me and stole a platinum chip I was hired to deliver.
That doesn't... Why would he...
Tried to make it look like an accident. Just got a traveler killed. Just a traveler killed and robbed in the wasteland.
He's trying to pull a fast one on the big man. Crazy bastard.
I got more evidence.
Jesus, kid, I think we got a real problem on our hands. Can't believe Benny's a no-good stinking punk, trying to play house like that. Tell you what, I'll call Benny, keep him away from his suite. You go search the place. It's a room with the double doors. Can't miss it.
Alright, I'll do it.
Groovy, here's your stuff back. In case you run into company, you dig. I'll tell the boys to give you a pass to pack some heat. Go on then.
Weapons. Either Maximus or the old geezer caused the Pridwin to crash. If the latter, he's likely the fellow with power armor. Likely the only way we could run fast enough or by some miracle someone else to disillusion like Maximus. You know, Maximus is another example of the Brotherhood neglecting the soft sciences, like the home. Many scribes don't even know who Roger Maxon is. Maximus doesn't even know about the Great War. And that's kind of like my big thing, this is why I always come back to, if the Brotherhood, outside of like Fallout 3, the Brotherhood ain't really good for a goddamn thing here. Like, even at the fucking start of Season 1, man, I almost got killed for a fucking toaster oven. Oh, God, dude. That's the shit that kills me. It's so fucking funny. We're gonna do this just in case this does lock me out of the previous option. I do want to set it up. Howdy.
Hey! Hi there! Good to meet you. What can I do for you today?
There's another good chapter, and it's the Appalachian Brotherhood, if you side with Paladin Romani, who thinks the Elders are full of it. Is this, isn't the Appalachian chapter, especially in 76, isn't that the chapter that was, like, just forming after the Brotherhood? Like, the Brotherhood had just formed after the Great War there. What are you doing here?
Good question. My function function is to monitor Mr. House's data network and decode his encrypted transmissions. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a PDQ-88B Securitron, but you can call me Yes Man.
What kind of name is that?
It's what Benny always called.
Have you seen Benny?
He was around here not too. You can wait for him here if you like.
Benny stole a platinum chip from me. Do you know what it's for?
Sure. Benny had me look at it a bunch of times. It's a data storage device, kind of like a holotape, but a lot more advanced. As for what's on it, well, some of Mr. House's data transmissions made it sound like the chip could upgrade his defenses somehow. That's just a guess, though. The chip's a proprietary format. You need special hardware to read the data on it. There are 2 locations with non-standard hardware on the network. The Lucky 38 and an underground facility at Fortification Hill. I'd look there!
What's Benny planning to do with the chip?
Oh! He wants to kill Mr. House and use the platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the Lucky 38's mainframe. That should give me control over all Mr. House's defenses. Most prominently, his Securitrons. And then I just do what Benny tells me. Easy peasy!
Kinda. That one was pretty much wiped out except for one guy who was away for reasons. Romani was part of the contingent of 5 sent to find out what happened. Granted, only 3 arrived, but they quickly got to recruiting. I see. You're very forthcoming with that.
I was programmed to be... That was...
If I wanted to take over New Vegas instead of Benny.
Then I'd have to help you. I mean, it seems pretty obvious Benny wouldn't want me to, but hey, not my fault I can't say no.
Mind introducing Yes Man to us who don't know? Well, here's the little man Yes Man. He is, like you mentioned earlier, he is a Securitron, originally one of Mr. House's, who was reprogrammed by Benny and likely Julie Farkas, or one of the other followers of the Apocalypse. I don't remember specifically who. But, to basically help take over the Strip. The followers of the Apocalypse, who also have an interesting location just underneath Old Mormont Fort. Teehee. What are the details of the plan? Same Mr. House were to suffer an accident.
It makes me feel really dumb to admit this. Mr.
But inside, we already kind of went through this last time, so. You know about the Courier Benny shot.
I knew all.
I'm the Courier Benny shot. I'm serious. Where's the platinum chip?
Benny carries it with him at all. The platinum chip. Did I just say?
What then?
I'd take it straight to Mr. House if I were you. He'll think you're helping him out. Then, when he's not looking, the big question is whether to give him the chip before you do him in. He might upgrade his defensive capabilities, right? But then those defensive upgrades might make it harder for you to... Let me know when it's done and I'll roll over to the Lucky 38. This is gonna be great. I'm gonna...
Should I ask these tribes if they'll support an independent Vegas?
Oh, no.
Which tribe should I get to know? Talk about some of the tribes I should get to know. What about the Boomers? Boomers vowed to support me.
Really? Now, that's...
Omertas. Know anything else about the Omertas?
Just that Benny didn't like them. He hated their casino.
Talk about something else. I know the Brotherhood. I want them left alone. Alright, cool. Talk about something else. Bye. Oh yeah, hold up. You talked about Benny reprogrammed a Securitron.
He had some help. A lady friend of his. She said something about living in a fort over in Freeside. But that's all I remember.
I've said fall into Raiders' hands and getting one of the 5 killed. Jesus. Yeah, you said something about a bunker at the fort.
Right. It's one of 2 locations on Mr. House's network with non-standard hardware. My guess.
I'll go check it out.
Neat.
What is this place?
This is, I guess you... That's right. I have to admire your prudent nature.
Bye.
What's up?
Tell me about yourself.
I'm really very...
Cool, bye. Well, let's go have a chat with Benny, shall we? Tried using an enclave facility to link back up the Lost Hills. Romani, who may or may not have convinced me to go along with it, destroyed the communication device. Oof.
I've heard the Legion's planning to unleash their best men against us.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about it. Those guys are piss ants. Hey, dickhead.
I guess this...
What in the god? Let's keep this in the groove, hey? Smooth moves, smooth. Hello. That broad everyone saw go in the Lucky 38, that was you? Oh, shit.
Jigs up, Benny. Maybe you need to work on your marksmanship.
I hit what I was aiming for. Guess you had brains to spare. Or you just thick-skulled. Either way, baby, this is good news. Maybe I can finally sleep at night, knowing you didn't die. What say you and me cash out? Go.
What do you have in mind?
Start. I'll hang out down here.
Two conditions. Lose the bodyguards and we go to the suite now.
That's what it takes to win your trust. That's what it takes. Follow me.
Don't get too close where I can see him. Way I hear it, some big leaguer NCR Rangers are coming to town to dance a two-step all over Caesar's head.
Now that you and me's got some privacy, I gotta ask, how is it that you're still living?
Securitron dug me up in a dock and Good Springs did the rest.
House was on to me from word go? I thought I was being so clever. Once you were vertical, how'd you track me down?
Quite a trail.
Look at me, a big leaguer, so I claim, making all the mistakes of an original loser. I guess that's enough scratching around at first base. Tell me, which way is the wind gonna blow?
Wondering why I shouldn't just kill you.
You've got a crazy drop on me here, baby. That's for sure. If killing's what you came for, this would be the time. But baby, you'd be disappointing me. All the trouble you went through to arrange this shindig must be something more you're after.
I want answers.
You got questions? I got answers.
Tell me about the platinum chip.
It's the House edge, baby. Literally. It's what Mr. House needs to stack the odds in his favor.
Why is Benny not dead? We're asking questions. How's it work?
It's some kind of data storage device, dig? So it's the data on the chip that's platinum, not the chip itself. Trouble is, the chip don't fit any computer I've found. Must require special hardware.
What does it do?
It has something to do with the Securitrons, I know that much. Upgrades their hitting power, gives them heft. Might be slightly useful if you're looking to defend the Strip from Caesar's Legion or the NCR. Or maybe both.
Hand it over.
Baby, ease off the gas. The chip belongs in the hands of someone who can use it, as in me, not you. You'll get a piece of the action and a sweet one. But the chip sticks with me.
What's your offer?
You help me, and before long, the chairman will rule all of Vegas, dig? With enough robot muscle to back it up. You'll get a sweet, juicy cut of that action. But until that day comes, I'll keep you on retainer and pay bonuses for special missions.
Answers first, then I decide. I don't know what the faction's good for Vegas.
It's a tricky world out there. I'll tell it to you straight.
Tell me about the house.
A good cat to swing with, or was until he stopped mewing. It was House's big idea to resurrect the Strip. He recruited the three families as muscle, showed us how to set up casinos, negotiated with the NCR. None of this in person, mind you. Did all of his talking through those Securitrons of his. But lately, the silence is deafening. The robots collect House's share of the take every week, and life goes on. Ain't exactly what I'd call leadership.
What makes the chairman so special?
We're the definition of cool, baby. We know how to swing. Folks come to us to learn how to enjoy themselves. Of the three families, we're the only ones with the heart and savoir-faire to run the Strip on our own.
And the Emeritus?
A tribe of finks. Every single one of them is a degenerate. Mark my words, they're playing an angle. How do I know? They always are.
And the white gloves?
Personally, they give me the heebie-jeebies. There's such a thing as being too polite. If I may this, my pleasure that. Don't get me wrong, that resort of theirs is strictly ring-a-ding. But my guts say, don't go in the basement.
Damn, this is the second time I heard that. What about the NCR?
A nation of meddlers, trying to muscle in on our action. Well, we got muscles too. And smarts besides. Only reason the NCR hasn't busted up our scene is they're a little afraid of Mr. House, and a lot afraid of Caesar. If the NCR beats the Legion at Hoover Dam, they'll turn on us and claim the Strip. And we don't have the muscle to beat them. Not yet. Meanwhile, they're all that's keeping Caesar's Legion at bay. Plus, NCR soldiers and citizens are our best customers. It's complicated.
Tell me about the Legion.
Worst of the worst. A tribe of degenerate losers led by a creep. They crucify people for kicks, slaughter whole towns. The NCR beat them at the dam 3 years ago, but that didn't stop them. They spent the meanwhile gathering strength. They're gonna try to take the dam again real soon, and if they do, Vegas as we know it will cease to exist.
Talk about something else. Help me understand this scheme of yours.
Broad strokes, change in management. The Securitrons are where it's at. I need a way to control them, and a way to beef up their hitting power. I get those two ducks in a row, Vegas can defend itself versus all comers. NCR, Caesar's Legion, it won't matter.
Makes you think you concede.
Baby, the odds
Succeed.
may look
Good
long,
fuck.
but that's just because we ain't done rigging them. I won't toss the dice until we are. I've gleaned a lot working with Mr. House. He was a good cat to swing with. I still got a lot to learn, but it's coming together.
And you're willing to commit murder to make this happen.
Baby, do you not understand the level of game here? What I did to you was rotten. But if you think House, the NCR, or Caesar won't kill to put Vegas in their pocket, I really did blow out your brains.
Ruthlessness of others is no excuse.
There was a time I would have agreed with you, but this, it's too big. It affects too many people. I can't get hung up on those details.
It's funny because I've actually never had this conversation with Benny before, so this is new for me. What's the deal with your secret workshop and Yes Man, your Yes Man friend?
You really weren't supposed to talk to him. All right. So, he used to be a Securitron on patrol, square as the rest, until I gave him a Mickey in the shape of a pulse grenade. Once he was on the nod, I yanked some wires and dragged him up to the workshop. I had some help, you see. Gal named Emily, one of the followers over in Freeside, a real whiz when it comes to things technical. She programmed his personality. Once Yes Man was hooked back into House's data network, I started learning a lot more about what he was up to, dig? Like where and when to find you.
Talk about something else. What are you offering?
Like I said, once the chairmen are running Vegas, you'll get...
Fine.
Jackpot, babe. Here's a start on your retainer. Don't spend... When you're ready to saddle up, come find me down on...
I feel like he's still going to betray me. I also have more fun with him getting to Caesar's area, because it makes the story just that little bit much more interesting for me. There's a Tales of Chivalry in here. Survive the ambush.
I've got you now. Had enough.
Have you? Man, y'all just ain't as good as Benny was. Kind of disappointing, really.
The cleaners will knock twice. Make sure they're thorough.
Yeah, it's a real mess here. 4 bodies.
What the fuck?
To answer your question, Slayer, why is Benny not dead? Because I have more fun with this storyline. Well, he took Yes Man with him, too. Never had this happen before. This is different. Alright. I should be good to do all this
Benny
now.
was a stand-up guy. Hard to believe he was a rat all along.
Yeah, there he goes. It's all said and done, he gets a bullet out. He don't got killed, but fair's fair.
The eyes of the mighty Caesar are upon you. He admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark.
Ugh.
Your crimes against the Legion, including the death of the fearless Vulpes and Kulta, are hereby forgiven. Caesar will not extend this mercy.
Have a good night, Raven. Sleep well, fam.
My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands. Incidentally, it will interest you to know that the man you seek has fled the Strip.
This is a trap. I'm going to take a lot of you with me.
The mighty Caesar has bestowed upon you his mark. Seek Caesar by way...
I'm going to be real.
Mr. House doesn't care that one of Caesar's most notorious Legion spies is walking around on the Strip. Either that or his Securitron's AI is too primitive to recognize the threat. Neither answer is particularly comforting. What's up?
Yeah, it's fine. We'll get more things from him here later. Who the fuck is this guy here? Are you just the Tops promoter? Yep. Alright, cool. Well, I guess we're going to the cove. Oh yeah, can I do this now? I can. So, this is the reset here. Like I mentioned last time, where I can now walk in and it won't matter. think what I'm also going to do here is, hold on, we're going to use, where's that quick save? In case I have accidentally royally fucked things up for a few quests as well here. We're going to do that and have that as a safe spot for back later. That will be future me's problem though. I think I'm going to try to go to 11 and then call it there. Damn, camp's empty. That's crazy. Neat. I was kind of disappointed. I was expecting there to be something in there. I'm not going to lie. What's up, dickhead?
Awe, are you ready to head upriver?
What'll happen at the fort?
You'll be meeting face to face with the mighty Caesar himself. To my knowledge, this is the first time Caesar...
You're calling dissolute.
All who are not Legion are dissolute. They live in squalor, unrestrained by morality, lacking moderation, temper, and self-control. Their very existence is a blight on the common good. Even worse are the profligates, the subtype of dissolute one finds this side of the river. They hold themselves to be civilized, when in fact they are corrupt and self-interested. The truth will be made clear to them soon enough.
What have I done to earn this honor?
You'd know better than I would, but you must be remarkable.
Let's go.
The trip will take a... By order of Caesar, all...
Sure.
Your belonging...
What's up?
The legionaries that know...
Wait a second. What's going on? Am I playing Virgil to your Dante? I'd like to assume that we're tiptoeing into the mouth of hell out of academic curiosity, but I'm not so open-minded that I've lost my brains.
Let's just listen to him, figure out what he's up to, and get out.
Short of canceling our imminent travel plans, that's the best thing you could have said. Just be careful. If we travel at Caesar's pleasure, he may not let us out as easily as he lets us in.
Wilson were killed to a man.
Hey, Dale.
So you're the visitor I've heard some of the legionaries talking about.
Have you ever met him?
I haven't had the pleasure. I have crossed paths with Legate Lanius, his second in command, however. It would...
Tell me about the Legate.
He's the best the Legion has to offer, or so the legionaries say. He killed one of my pack Brahmins simply because it was in his way.
Tell me more about you.
Not at all. They're my best customers.
It's dangerous to trade leaders. Because they hear what we're talking about here.
Chems or alcohol, they treat you fair. Hell, I don't even need to travel with guards most of the time in Legion territory. All the bandits are dead or run off.
You ever trade with the NCR?
Between having to hire protection and getting slapped with taxes, it's more profitable to stick to Arizona and New Mexico. But I do cross the river from time to time when an opportunity comes along.
Talk about something else. What do you got? Damn it. You don't have the piece I'm looking for, unfortunately. Bye.
Pleasure doing business with you. No survivors.
Yeah, I wonder who did that.
Excuse me.
Kinda crazy. Who would have thought?
Excuse me.
Do they make them walk around barefoot? Holy fuck, they do. This is why the Legion sucks, folks. There's a lot of reasons why the Legion fucking sucks.
I can't wait until they let me fight. Don't bother me. I'm training to become a full legionary.
I would stop now. You'll live longer.
True to Kaisar.
True to Kaisar. I'm harsh on the children, but they'll be excellent legionaries. I'm quite proud of them.
Yeah, I'm sure you are. Man, it's gonna suck for you guys when I have to kill all the legionaries. Uh-oh. Don't crash. Don't crash. Pop.
I know you're kind. You die easily enough.
Brother, I would one-tap you.
The mark of Kaisar protection.
That's literally the only thing doing
True
it.
to Kaisar.
Sup?
Outsiders are a rare sight at the fort. Step carefully around here and you might just leave alive. I'm Anthony, Master of the Hounds.
Nice dog.
Lupa. Yes, she's the mother of a lot of our best dogs. She's getting old, but she's still a tough old bitch. Aren't you, girl? Yeah.
Continue me about Legate Lanius.
It took years for Kaisar to conquer Lanius' tribe, and Kaisar showed mercy to the survivors, allowing them to join the Legion. Had the positions been reversed, Kaisar would be dead. Lanius is called the Monster of the East because he never, ever shows mercy.
I had some questions.
Yeah.
Where's the Legion get its dogs?
We breed them mostly, but sometimes we get some good ones from Denver. That whole city is overrun with them.
You train these dogs?
Been doing it since I was a boy. The mongrels know to listen up when I start talking to them.
Talk about something else. Bye. Praetorian Guard. We'll get the rest of this in.
True to Kaisar.
A free woman. It's been a while since I've seen a woman who wasn't a slave.
You a doctor?
I do know basic first aid, but I've had to rely on... I'm always running low on Xander root.
Using one Brock flower per Xander, right?
Oh, I've been using 2 roots per flower.
Anything for sale?
For sale? I'm a slave. What a...
Never mind. I have some questions about you. Where are you from? This.
For property. You...
Talking about something else. What do you know about Lanius?
The legate is not a man to be crossed, especially if you're a woman. That's all I'll talk about.
Bye.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again. I'm looking forward to getting sent across the river.
I'm looking forward to you getting there. We'll see if you live long enough.
What do you want from me, woman?
You have a problem with women?
Women are beneath notice, as Kaisar has taught us. I'm only allowing you to speak to me because you are Kaisar's guest. I may yet, if Caesar commands it.
You can tell me about the legate.
A great warrior. When he was but a recruit, I watched him kill 10 men in the arena with his bare hands. He doesn't feel pain, and he never ever shows mercy. If all legionaries were like him, the Legion would be invincible.
Tell me more about the arena. What are the rules?
Light armor and machetes only. The challenger, the one who asks to enter the arena, may be pitted against one or more opponents. All matches continue until one side is dead. No exceptions.
Who does the fighting?
Most of the time, it's some young legionary trying to make a name for himself, hoping to get noticed by Caesar or the Praetorians. We pit slaves or prisoners against each other once in a while, but it's not much of a show. They're usually too reluctant to kill each other.
What do you do?
I set up the fights, keep track of prisoners available, and make sure the arena's cleaned up.
Enough. Bye.
Go.
I know there's a couple of quests I can grab here.
Our way, true to Caesar.
I don't know about that. This became one of my favorite hunting rounds here after, in my last playthrough I did for this game. Just because they keep respawning, and it's great. There's always more. And they have guns for me to sell. Guns! It's lovely. The weather monitoring station. Ah, yes. This is where he's going to send me with the platinum chip. Okay. Howdy.
I can't talk to you. It's not allowed.
I'm a friend. It's okay for you to talk to friends, right?
I guess that's okay. If you're a friend, can you help me?
What do you do here?
I help take care of the Brahmin. I sometimes bring water and food to people. That's it.
What do you need help with?
Anthony took Sergeant Teddy away and gave him to the stinky dogs. I want him back.
I let you have toys here?
I kept him secret, but I think somebody told on me.
I'll see what I can do. Bye. I wonder if you can terrifying presence Anthony into giving you the teddy bear back. You shithead.
What?
For Melody's bear.
The stupid girl should know by now that even the rags on her back are a privilege. Anyway, my mongrels like their new toy. Tell you what.
Potentially losing 4 dogs is a very high price to pay for a toy. You won't mind if I kill them?
I think they'll probably end up killing you. I trained them.
Potentially losing 4 dogs is a very high price to pay for a toy. What about 2?
All right, 2 it is.
Let's go.
Good luck.
That gave me Caesar's Legion fame? Jesus Christ, dude. Where's my medicine stick? Oh, that's right. They have it still. This shithead.
Damn it! I thought they had you.
Call that a challenge? Huh.
Take the bear. I can't believe I let some of my best dogs get killed over this stupid thing. Your stuff is in the crate next to the arena entrance. Leave it there too long, and we'll dump it in the lake.
Bye. Kill. Don't worry. Kill will happen. Give it time. Look, nobody ever listens. That's the thing you have to understand. Nobody listens to a word I say.
Have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
I need you to understand, the Legion is a bunch of puffed up jackasses who don't really know. Like, they don't know that they have a challenge in front of them. Aw, where'd the kiddo go?
Lead the way.
Where the fuck is she at, dude? Where's this poor girl at? I'm just trying to give her shit back.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
Well, maybe Caesar should have killed him properly the first time. I am genuinely debating on how I want to do things here. If I try to kill Caesar before going to do Honest Hearts, or doing it afterwards. And fuck. Don't worry, he is going to die during this playthrough. I just don't know when I'm going to do it just yet. God, I have so much shit to pick back up from these fucking boxes. It's hilarious. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I cannot find where this girl is at, so we will do this later. So, wait here.
Okay. Just don't be gone long.
I got you, bud. Bye. I'll be back later.
Lead the way.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like that they do the reset because it's really fucking hard to achieve your constant. Lovely. Alright, cool. I don't have to give a shit about that no more. Here we just...
You're becoming quite the political agitator. I can't say I'm displeased.
Hey, there you go.
Let me see. My God, this is even worse than I thought. Until...
All four of my most trusted advisors have told me we should break our alliance. Maybe I should hear you out after all.
Come to ask the Great Khans break their allegiance with Caesar's Legion.
I've heard some things from my most trusted, but I want to leave a legacy of greatness when I die. Tell me then, if I don't join with Caesar's Legion, where will I find my...
What happens if I do the other one? Okay, let's see here. Please quest by swaying Papa's advisors against the Legion of Contempt. One can convince Papa to redirect his hopes for the future from revenge to reclaiming Rune. Greatly impressed by Courier's words, Papa. Your damn starts. This is done successfully. Popcorn's wish to leave a legacy of greatness when he does fulfill his cons, aided by the followers of the apocalypse, carve a mighty empire out of the ruins of the northwest. Cool. Alright. This'll do. Claim your own.
Well spoken, traveler. Well spoken indeed. We'll begin readying the camp to move.
I don't suppose you consider joining the NCR. Alright, don't get touchy. Just stick around a while. I might change your mind.
We'll remain until the camp...
Something else you wanted?
What about PapaCon?
Nothing.
Alrighty.
What's up?
To Colonel Moore for this one.
Smart move for the Kings to back down.
Whatever. Hey, bud.
Well, look who it is.
Do you have anything that I care about? Yes, you do. Do I have things to sell you to for it so I don't have to pay it fully? Dun 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 dun. Yeah, sure, whatever.
Another satisfied customer.
Bye. Office is upstairs, right? Yep.
Hello? Hello?
Hey, Colonel.
Yes. Did you have an update?
Those won't be a problem to anyone ever again.
Good riddance. We've had reports for years that they're the ones who supply the fiends with chems, but no one's done anything about it. In any event, no one will miss them. We've had some disturbing... We have... I need you to
Where should I start?
head to their...
Well, I already know that this one's kind of going on here. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to fuck up the Omertas next stream? No, do we want to do that this stream? I think I can do it pretty quick.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Legion has spies everywhere. Beautiful. I don't think this happened last time, though. That's crazy, actually. Alright, well, let's go to the strip. I should have probably bought more 357 ammo, too. Not even gonna bother going over there. I know what I gotta do.
Hey, no one but a... You'll get these...
Hello and welcome to...
Let's do a balance on information.
All I can tell you is to fight. Some of the girls say he's been involved.
Bye.
What the fuck are you looking at?
We're gonna find Cachino.
Cachino?
I hear you've been making some waves around here.
I've been trying. People don't seem to care too much about that, no.
What the fuck are you looking at?
We're gonna find Cachino.
Cachino?
You look like the lucky type to come play the odds.
What the fuck are you looking at?
You.
Kachino?
There's Cachino.
I hear you've been asking questions about me, dickweed. What the fuck do you want?
Calm down, Liam. You've been doing some business on the side.
Business? What the fuck do you... Now you start talking real clear, and I mean fucking crystal clear, because I'm about to lose my patience.
I just won't take kindly to hearing about your relationship with Joanna.
Joanna? That bitch spreading lies about me? I've got a lesson to teach her about loose lips.
Just as a warning, my covert bandaging skills are a little rusty.
Cachino's journal documents a couple months of Cachino's activities. It contains a detailed ledger describing many of his business deals over the last few months, including the sales of chems and weapons. It is clear at a quick glance that these transactions are his own personal finances, and this is done behind the backs of the Omerta family management structure. He also talks in great detail about many sexual encounters with Gamora prostitutes, including Joanna. After nearly every off-the-book sale or sexual tryst, he vows this one will be his last. Hey, bud.
You again.
Found this ledger that proves some of your side business.
The fuck did you get that? Okay, listen, buddy. That's some dangerous shit you got there. That book can get me killed if the wrong people see it. Let's talk. What do you want? What can I do for you?
Caesar gives, your family would like to see this?
I can't stop you, but that's... Plus, if you go to the bosses, I can't help you stop what they've been doing. Okay. I can pay you for it, of course. I also have some information about the family's business that you might find interesting. Between you and I, we can break up what they're planning, maybe save some lives. Mine included, of course.
Okay, 100 caps, and you help me break up whatever your bosses have planned.
Oh, here's some caps. Now give me the journal. Right, there we go. So let me tell you what I know about the family's business. The bosses, Big Sal and Nero, have been working for a while on this. They're arming themselves like an army, using this new guy, Troik. They also brought in a specialist named Clandon. At least that's what they introduced him as.
What kind of specialist is Clandon?
I got no fucking idea. They let him have the run of the place, though. He seems like a nice guy, but he makes me nervous. He's a little arrogant, but he's too nice. Too open. I've never seen him fucking or gambling. Everyone has a vice, but this guy seems like the Pope.
A couple more questions. Tell me about Troy.
He's a skittish little fucker. Spends half the day pumping his body full of chems and the other half pumping hookers with his willy. He has some kind of connections, so he's able to smuggle huge shipments of weapons into the Strip. The bosses got him by the short hairs. We covered up a hooker he killed while flying on some psycho, so he gets us guns in exchange for not ratting.
You think about what they're planning?
No, just that it involves guns and muscle. Also that it's big. Very big. Only Nero and Big Saul know everything, and they ain't telling.
That's all.
Okay, you can find me here or upstairs in my room.
Quests. This should go quickly. Gamora Suites and the Gamora Lower Lobby. Neat. Well, let's go upstairs first. This will probably be the easier one.
I hear you've been making some waves around here.
That's one way of putting it.
Oh, I'll be here.
Don't be bothered by me, friend. Well, I guess we gotta talk to him. Man, there's like fucking blood all over the goddamn place here. Howdy, bud.
Hey, nice to meet you. Do you need help with something?
What do you do around me?
A little bit of this and a...
How'd you end up with one hotel
I'm
suite?
a close friend of some of the family around here. I do some independent contracting around the casino, and they...
Oh, Kachino sent me to talk to you about it.
Kachino? Yeah, I've heard the name. Not sure why he'd send you to me. Is he helping out with room service or something?
Time for me to go. Hmm. He caught me. Aw, that's fucking annoying.
I've got you now.
Interesting. What's up?
Good to see you again. Hope you're winning.
Bye. I don't know that he cares that I am here. Genuinely. I feel like this guy is a legionary. I just have to find out how to prove it. Hello? Desk is empty. Dresser is nothing. True police stories. Nothing in this desk. Nothing in the suitcases. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Nothing in the sink. He's leaving the room.
I heard you chase that chicken shit Benny off.
Lead the way.
Good riddance.
Deal with you later. I know you've got something to do with it. I don't know just what it is yet, though.
Welcome back to Gamora.
You must be
NCR
true.
and the Kings have been getting along. That's good news for Freeside. Who are you? I didn't do anything. Leave me alone.
Tell me what happened with the prostitute.
Oh, man. I don't even like to think about it. All that goddamn blood. It was just in the hotel like any other night. I took some chems with the girl I was with, but I never black out. I did this time, though. Next thing I knew, I woke up, she was lying next to me, stabbed dead. There was a knife next to the bed, and I was covered in her blood.
You know where the knife came from?
I keep a little switchblade tucked away with me. You never know when you might find some trouble.
I have a couple of questions about what happened.
All right, have at it.
What kind of chems were you doing?
That night, mostly buff out. I like to cut it with a little bit of jet and wash it down with some whiskey. That was my standard Saturday night.
Doesn't sound like enough to get you to lose the whole night.
What? Yeah, you're right. I wonder what was up with that.
I have a couple more questions. How did the family find out
When
about
I
it?
saw the body, I started screaming. In a few seconds, some of their soldiers were in there cleaning up the room. They offered to keep silent about what happened if I agreed to help them get their hands on large quantities of guns at deep discounts.
They would try to get you out of your contract.
You do that for me? I'm not sure what can be done, but
Hey, by the way,
you again.
Chino sent me to find some guns.
Pacino what?
We're gonna help Kachino break up whatever the bosses
Yeah?
have planned.
Well, fuck that. The bosses have my number, and I'm a company man while they got...
We can help you out of your contract. Alright, cool. Shit. Alright, let's go this way.
Fuck,
Yeah.
not at home. Must be cozy up there in the Lucky 38.
I mean, it's alright. Big Sal?
Yeah, you're Kachino's friend. You got business with me?
Hey, make him Ralph curious why you stopped buying guns from them.
Sorry, but I don't know you from Adam. And you don't have...
What kind of business do you do here?
We run a hotel.
I'd like to talk to you about Troy.
Ah, Troik. What you want?
What about his story doesn't sit right with me?
What, that he's a murdering jethead? Not a new story around here.
Troy's pretty strung out. He'll be more trouble than he's worth.
Yeah, I see where you're coming from. Okay, tell Troik he can hit the road.
Bye.
All right.
Find yourself a girl or a guy and have a drink. Your family.
Damn it. Hey boss, we took care of Troy just like you asked. The stupid bitch that tried to run away made the perfect patsy. We get the double benefit of her stinking body severed as a warning to the rest of the girls. Troik was so fucked up on that spike jet, we could have stabbed him in the balls and wouldn't have said Daisy. We're gonna take a little vacation for a bit. Troik may have seen one of our faces while he was drifting in and out. We don't want him to get suspicious. Hopefully that scrawny little fuck does some good business for you. Thanks for the bonus, boss. Always a pleasure at Gamora. Howdy.
Hey there. Can I...
Later. Alright. Have a good night, Dreddle. I'm probably going to be calling it myself here fairly shortly. Shit, where the fuck am I going again? Up and to the right. Still trying to find out what clan it does for the family, though.
Find yourself a girl or a guy and have a drink. Your family.
Hey, bud.
You again.
Found proof of your blackmail.
Well, that motherfucker. What the hell? Damn. Thanks for finding this. This should be plenty of proof to cover my ass if they try to rat me out to any authorities.
So you tell me about the guns the Omertas
They're
have?
keeping them in a little utility section down off the basement. I don't know what they're arming themselves for, but I know it isn't for the good of mankind.
Can you get the guns into the strip?
I'm pretty proud of myself. It's a stroke of genius if I could be so modest. The whole arrangement starts with an old buddy of mine in the Republic. He's responsible for packing and shipping supplies to the NCR on the strip. He marks some containers as food and medical and packs them with guns and other shit. From there, it took just a couple of greased palms to get someone to let me cherry pick a container or two out of every shipment. Easy as pie.
I have a couple other questions. What can we do to take care of the guns?
As a little pet project, I've been making some thermite. Thermite burns as hot as the devil's asshole and can melt through just about anything.
Neat.
I've been keeping it so if the family betrays me, I can hopefully do some damage before I end up dead or in jail.
You don't deploy the thermite yourself, I'll tell the boss. Give me the thermite, I'll destroy the weapons.
Okay, here's the thermite and a key to the room where the guns are stored. I rigged the light switch outside the room to kick. As soon as we're done talking, I'm gonna make myself like a ghost.
Talk about something else. Also, Big Sal agreed to let you go.
Holy shit. Really?
What do you do here?
I don't see how that's your business.
Bye.
King sold out to the NCR, huh? Might be worth a sit down with him.
Good to see you again. Hope.
Bye. Something that looks out of place. Fuck, what doesn't look out of place on a stupid ass? Like this. Fucking look at all this. There's blood all over the goddamn floor. Okay, fucking,
The NCR took back Nelson. Maybe they can win this war after all.
You're definitely a legionary. I simply need to find out how. I'm just baffled. There's nothing here. Not anything in the corner? Nothing hiding in the refrigerator? Squeaky clean. Nothing. Nothing. Ah. Well. Inspect the body. Go appears to have been tortured for several hours, then murdered. Judging by the rate of livor mortis, you guess the body's been here for 12 to 14 hours. Lack of hesitation, wounds on the body, as well as old blood surrounding, implies that the murderer is experienced and has murdered in this way previously. Level up. Ooh. Toughness. Gain +3 to overall damage threshold. Would be pretty nice. Being over encumbered no longer prevents you from using fast travel. That would be lovely to have. Eye for eye. Nim's good eating. Any living creature you kill has a 50% chance to have the potent healing item Thin Red Paste or Blood Sausage. Ooh. That's pretty good. Knowledge of robotic components allows you to break them more easily. Salvage their attack. Twice score critical hits against bots. You also find more useful components on robots you destroy. I think I kind of want them's good eatins, but I might get that on my next go here. Do running gun for that one. Hey, Clandon.
Good to see you again. Hope you're winning. Good. I'm a close friend of... Little bit of it.
Business is good. All the families got money. Of course. Gomorrah is where the action is.
I wonder, there's got to be something in here that links Clandon, right? Inspect the body. Okay, cool. Same thing, regardless of the matter here. Nothing under the body? Oh. I wonder. Does it have... You don't need a howitzer to be a hero. I see. So...
The fuck are you looking at?
A pissant. Hi, Zanvey. You lurk? No worries, fam. I'm gonna be calling it here pretty soon anyways, I think. Man, why does it fucking swing outward? Makes no goddamn sense.
I'm glad they don't let just any motherfucker through the gate. Freeside smells like shit.
Well, if you're not gonna be mad that I'm opening this up. Hello. No? Damn it.
They say the Legion's bringing in veterans from out in Arizona. They must be getting ready to attack.
I've got you now.
Damn it. Let's try it again.
Good to see you again. Hope.
Find out what kind of work Clarendon does for the family. Well, there's a lot of blood in here, which kind of leads me to believe a couple of other things. We already know what he fucking does, but the question is, how do we link it to him? We know. This was with Clamden's key. There's my level up. God, what did I do for this again? No, I didn't use explosives. What was it? It was survival and melee weapons. Good enough. And I'm just gonna do this. Oh, fuck, he's upstairs. Hold on. How does he keep catching me? That's what I want to know. I don't understand it.
You hear there was some kind of shootout at one of them casinos on the Strip? Some people got killed or something.
I'm so annoyed. How is this the thing he's catching me on here? Outsiders do help with being a hero, help to being a hero, and not gonna lie, I agree. Let's see how I'm actually supposed to do this, because I'm not sure. I remember this being faster. Behind the dresser in his room. I'm pretty sure I've looked there like 12 fucking times, but I'll look again.
Howdy.
Ah. Here we go. These tapes contain horrific sounds of murder and violence. You can hear Clandon engaging in violent sex with women, then hear the sounds of visceral and violent murder being carried out. Jesus.
Good to see you again. Hope you're winning some money in here.
Yeah, I think the authorities would like to hear these tapes I found in
I
your
think I
safe.
should kill you before you have a chance to show those tapes to anyone. What do I have to lose?
Give you that.
All right, give me the tape. I'm going a long way away from Vegas, but you bet.
Well, about that. Damn right I've gained karma. Optional. Kill Clandon. Succeeded. I think I should go finish this little quest line before I do anything else
I
here.
tell you, not at home is gonna have his day.
Okay, so that's the floor I exactly need to be on to be able to blow everything up. That's fine. We'll go back. I want to finish this up first, because I know if this turns Caesar against me, then I'll need to... I won't be able to finish this quest line. And I want to make sure that little girl gets her teddy bear back. Reminds me of this post-cut content where you...
By order of Caesar, all...
Sorry, there you go. Reminds me of this post-cut content where you had to kill a child murderer where the quest starts from the midnight radio broadcast. Oh, God.
Howdy again.
Bye.
Our way. True to Caesar.
I don't know why this one takes so fucking long to load every time.
True to Caesar.
I'm surprised I haven't been called a degenerate yet. Where is this fucking child at, dude? Not you. None of you dickheads.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
There's 2 right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
Where the fuck is she at, dude? She's disappeared. Completely.
Watch yourself, profligate.
Yeah, watch these hands piss out. Let's do this way. Player dot move to. One, 2, 2, B98. How the fuck did you get out here, kid?
Hi.
Got you, Sergeant Teddy. He's a little chewed up.
That's okay.
Here you go.
Thank.
Bye.
Welcome back to Gamora. I know you're good for it.
Yeah, there you go.
You'll get the...
I wonder. Okay, nobody cares. Guess we're good. Anyways, let's go blow up those guns. And then kill Big Sal. But Cinder, isn't that kind of me? Nah, the fuckhead has it coming. These people suck. Shit, I might put a bullet in Kachino too. We'll see. The day is yet young.
Gamora is always open for business.
I tell you.
Not at home is gonna have his day, huh? I don't know who Not at Home is. We're just gonna do that. sure to loot what we can before we piss off. That's one.
Find yourself a girl or a guy. Have some fun.
Yeah. Shush up. I'm busy. Ah, I see.
Bosses don't like no trouble in their place.
Makes you think I'm causing trouble. I am simply vibing, my guy. Done nothing noteworthy yet. Unless this is counting all three of them here. Thermite. Okay, yep, cool. We're just gonna... the main level. What else do I gotta do here, actually? Quests? Don't know how to spark it. Oh well. Let's take care of it. Won't be able to help the members. Kachino should be informed. Main floor.
Fuck, not at home. Must be cozy up there in the Lucky 38.
I genuinely have no idea who that is. Hi, Sal.
Got something you need?
Bye. Hey, bud.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Trick gave me some thermite to destroy the guns.
What the fuck are you talking to me for? Hey, what can I do for you?
What's the question about the boss's plan? Calvin's been handled.
Oh, is that so?
Next step in breaking it up.
Now we cut off.
Why do they need to die?
As long as they're alive, they can start up their plans again. All you've managed... They're a little bit upset about what's been done to muck up their plans. There isn't gonna be another chance to get both of them together and...
You're gonna expect something from me. You can do it and surprise them. What happens once the bosses are gone?
When they're gone, I'm gonna run this.
Not ready yet.
Hurry and get ready.
Hot damn, do I love this place.
Alright, let's do it.
It's time for the meeting with the bosses. We can't chit-chat right now.
Shit, fuck. Stick around here.
Neat.
I hear you chased that chicken shit Benny off. Good.
Okay, let's try this then. Thermite, thermite, thermite. There we go. I get it now. Interesting. I remember just pushing a button and blowing it up. Neat. All right. Okay, let's see here. Clarendon, got that. Troik. Troik's cooperation will reveal his part and omit his plan. Thermite containers are found by Hyde. Are freely taken and used later. Thermite must be placed on 4 green metal crates, after which the player must exit the room, close the door, and activate the light switch next to the door to set off the thermite. Okay, cool. Neat.
Find yourself a girl or a guy. Have some fun.
F5. Let's do that.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Throw all the guns.
Whoa, you managed to pull that off?
Clan is leaving. Gamora won't be back.
Hurry and get ready. It's time for the meeting with the bosses. We can't chit-chat right now.
Thank God I quick saved. Shit keeps breaking.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Destroyed all the guns.
Whoa, you...
Bam. Time for me to go.
I guess those kings finally got who's the real boss around here.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Landon is leaving and won't be back.
Oh, is that right? Well, I guess...
Next step. And we take out the boss.
I'm a little bit upset about what's been done to me. There isn't gonna be another chance to get both of them.
What happens when the boss is gone?
All right.
Let's go.
Hurry and get. Hey, what can I do for you? Find yourself a girl or a guy. Have some fun. Hey, what can I do for you?
Do I have to wait? Hello? Think I go talk to... I never destroying smuggled weapons. Troy Caccino will say that these actions are not enough without the killing of Omerta bosses. Big Cell and Nero is responsible and intends to use it to come... Blah, blah, blah. Regardless of whether or not the player character has any weapons, Caccino will offer as to provide a sawed-off shotgun. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just do it this way. I'm lazy. We're just gonna make him take us into the meeting.
Hey, what can I do for you? Hurry and get.
Hot damn, do I love this place.
Business is good. Well, the family's got money. Of course, Gamora is where the action is.
Brother, don't be fucking going that way. Go on, start walking. You got places to go. Ah, I see. Damn, he's bringing a big fucking gun in here.
Hey, here's that gun I promised you. I suggest using it while they are talking.
Let's have
Pretty
some
sure they're gonna
words.
kill you after
Take
they
a
talk.
seat on the couch so we can get to talking.
Talk away.
So I assume you know why we called you here.
You lost some guns.
Yeah, we lost some guns, you little weasel. However, we can get more guns. You slowed us down, but you can't stop us. You're gonna die a failure.
The last request, would you tell me more about your plan?
Are you shitting me? You didn't even know what the plan was. Yeah. As a last request, I guess we can give you that courtesy.
Tell me what about your plan.
Caesar asked us to provide a distraction on the strip. So when he gives the word, we're gonna launch an all-out assault on the strip. First, we're gonna blow the embassy. Then we're gonna use soldiers to kill every last motherfucker on the strip. Then we'll run this joint. That'll teach not at home what can go on while he sits in his fucking ivory tower lording down from on high.
Not at home is house. Well, Nero didn't tell me any of this when he convinced me to take you out.
Fuck. I knew there had to be someone higher up helping you. Nero, you backstabbing, two-timing motherfucker. I knew this day would come.
That follower fucker is gonna have some trouble if he tries to liberate any of our employees.
We're gonna take those. Thank you.
Hey, thanks for all the hard work back there. I'm gonna run a tight ship here, don't you worry.
Fucking better. Planning on playing some games in the casino.
Of course, after all you did for me.
Later.
Bye.
Shit ass. Do not Big Sal. Keep your grubby fucking figures to yourself. Neat. Guess we didn't clear everybody out. That's good. Deer got off easy comparison. The other guy got his legs blown off. Well, you know, shotguns.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night.
All right, and then we just have the Ultralux after this. Side bets. Well, it still shows yes. Oh, hey, there you are.
Oh, hi again. Can I help you with something?
Hey, so about the tribes. I convinced the Great Khans to leave the Mojave.
Maybe they'll be devoured by giant scorpions. All sorts of things could happen to them out there. That's 3 down, 2 to go.
Manchester were plotting to destroy the strip, so I killed the conspirators.
Wow, that is amazing. You are just a hero. I am serious. That's 4 down, just 1 to go.
What about the White Glove Society?
From what I understand, they're perfectly delightful. They're cultured, clean, and super polite. Benny didn't like them, though. He said they were creepy.
Let you know when I'm done evaluating them.
Don't hurry on my... Anything else?
Bye.
If you're tired of it, don't stay awake.
I'm shocked you're down here out and about for people to see you. Truly, I am. Alright, Ultralux. We'll save it there and call it for the evening.
Beg your pardon, but could I trouble you to turn over your weapons?
Sure, here you go.
My deepest apologies for the slightest inconvenience. You have my assurance that everything will be returned upon your departure. But we simply can't have anyone waving their weapons around in the hotel. It's not the atmosphere we wish to cultivate. Please, enjoy your stay.
Where'd you take my weapons?
They'll be handled with the utmost security in our bank.
Bye.
Pleasure speaking to you.
Learn about the White Glove Society by talking to one of its leaders.
You watch yourself around, Mr. Gunderson.
Yeah, whatever. Heck,
Beg
Gunderson.
your pardon, stranger, but I'm looking for someone. You ain't seen a young man with dark brown hair and a white hat on lately, have you?
No, I haven't.
Ain't nobody got one darn piece of news about my boy. Not one lousy speck of information. Ain't got one Brahmin unaccounted for across a dozen ranches. But I'm here for an hour and my own son just up and disappears on me.
So you're a rancher?
Yep, got a whole mess of Brahmins to my name. Bighorners, too. Used to just have the one ranch, but land was easy to grab before the soldiers moved in. Before I knew it, I was running one of the biggest ranching operations east of California. Now, everywhere I go, folks I never even met shake my hand and call me Mr. Gunderson. Don't quite know what to make of that.
Why is your bodyguard allowed to have a gun?
Made me a special arrangement with the hotel. They want to do business with me, they got to play by my rules. A lot of people out there resent success. Might want to take a swipe at me. This makes them think twice. If I'd have been thinking, though, I'd have had him watching my boy instead. Then none of this would have happened.
You lost your son?
My boy, Ted. He was right here. I didn't leave him but a minute. I told him to stay put while I talked some things over with the White Glove folks. He was never one to stay tied down to a spot, though. He gets that from his mother. Got most of my staff out looking for him now. I'd be out myself, but I keep hoping he'll show up back here. Of course, if he does that, I'll whoop him till his skinny hide turns to leather for putting me through this. But that don't mean I wouldn't be grateful.
What business you got here at the hotel?
That's between me and the White Glove. But let's just say they control the food supply around here, and I got lots of food to give. But that ain't as welcome as you might think.
Let me help find your son.
I'd be more than happy to have you. Heck, I'll hire anybody with a pair of legs and at least one good eye at this point. There'd be a lot of money in it for you if you can get him back to me safe. And if he ain't, you can bet I'll pay for the names of the sons of bitches responsible.
Say something about a white glove?
That's what they call themselves, the folk that run this place. They're the ones dressed all fancy with their bow ties and shiny dresses. Some of them got masks, too. Real hard to trust folks like that. A couple of them show their faces, and that's who I do my business with. I don't talk to none of the other ones.
Bye.
Things are getting stranger every day.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Local map. Hey, Mortimer.
How may I be of service, madam?
You have any work that needs to be done?
No, not from the likes of you, I'm afraid. I don't think you'd have the stomach for it. Better look elsewhere.
You can tell me about your organization.
My, such a popular question. I suppose it is only natural to see us and wonder what it is that makes us special. The White Glove Society has only just made itself known to the public, of course, but our pedigree was established over generations. Were we always so refined? I'd be lying if I said yes. But I've always felt we were destined for a place atop modern society. And now, here we are. Not everyone can wear the finest clothes and eat the finest foods, obviously. That's just the reality we live in. But surely we can agree that the most tasteful, sophisticated people are the most deserving. And that's what the White Glove Society is all about.
Bye.
Indeed.
So far I decided to restructure a Doctor Who deck I had lying around while I distract myself from a thunderstorm. Nice. I should probably do this. Oh yeah, where's fucking Marjorie? Hold on. There's a lady here.
Fiends are running for their lives. That'll show everyone what we do to our enemies.
Welcome to Top Shelf. The drinks cost twice as much during happy hour, but they...
Bye. That's to the strip. Where the fuck is Marjorie at?
They say the Legion's bringing in veterans from out in Arizona. They must be getting ready to attack.
Marjorie. Marjorie. Yeah, whatever.
How may I be of service?
Bye. Ah, that might be who. Here we go. Hi, Marjorie.
Welcome to the Ultralux. I do hope it exceeds your every expectation.
You work here?
I do, but one can hardly call it work. I think of myself as a caretaker rather than a common laborer. I suppose it is a labor of love if it can be called labor at all. We at the White Glove Society are all responsible for maintaining the beauty and class of the Ultralux. And as its founder, I suppose it falls to me to decide how we go about it.
So it's funny you bring that up, Mochi.
This again? I thought this was all settled. I answered every one of that investigator's questions to his satisfaction and gave all the help I could. I know our reputation hasn't always been spotless, but that's all in the past now. How some people can't get over it is beyond me. For the last time, the White Glove Society has never and will never consume human flesh for any reason. It's written in the charter.
I can understand that he was here to talk business with you. What kind of business?
What else? Mr. Gunderson and I have been discussing his livestock. It's put us in a rather delicate position, you see, his coming here. Not that we aren't grateful for his generous offer. But our executive chef, Philippe, has transformed Brahmin steak into a delicacy. He really is a genius. Everyone wants it. But a delicacy is just that, delicate. If everyone can get it, it ceases to be a delicacy. It becomes a perfectly ordinary staple. And if the gourmand served staples, it would no longer draw the caliber of people it deserves. It would be a diner or
Kind of really specific
family
subsection to have at a charter. I know, right?
So as much as we'd all love for there to be enough steak for everyone, I'm afraid there are more important things to consider.
White Glove Society used to eat human flesh?
Now, didn't I already tell you that we don't do that sort of thing? We do not engage in cannibalism here under any circumstances. Though we haven't always been the White Glove Society. There was another time, a dark time, when we went by a different name. But that's all changed now. We've evolved past such base impulses since settling into our new home. I've seen to it that those days are behind us.
You can tell me the truth.
You disgust me. You'll kindly...
Hey, so who did you talk to about the
There was an
disappearances?
investigator who came through here last week. He'd been hired by a young man whose bride-to-be went missing during their stay here. Well, you can already guess what probably happened, can't you? It seems perfectly likely that she got cold feet and ran off. And that young groom just didn't have a clue, the poor dear.
I'm investigating someone else, a man, and he just recently went
man?
missing.
Well, then this can't be. 2 disappearances in my hotel? What will people say? I'm going to have a word with my staff. Whether these people are found or not, our guests simply must feel safe in their own rooms.
Is there any way I could talk to the investigator?
Well, yes, I think so. If he hasn't checked out yet, that is. I had our maitre d' Mortimer offer him a complimentary room for as long as it took for him to be satisfied. You see, the White Glove Society remains the very picture of courtesy, even in the face of such impolite accusations. We have nothing to hide here.
Bye. Hey, Mortimer. Mortimer. Give me the fucking key.
How may I be of service?
I just said you give a free room to a private investigator.
Investigator. Ah, yes, I remember the gentleman. This was about the missing bride. Such an awful thing. I do hope he finds her whereabouts. If I might pry, have you found something that will help his investigation?
On an investigation team, hoping we can help each other.
You are. Nothing so... Now, ordinarily, we don't give out guest information, but I think given the circumstances, he'll want to speak with you. Let's see. He hasn't checked out yet. If you head back to the hotel rooms, his will be one floor directly above you after you exit the lobby. I hope we can put this...
I've heard your group dines on human flesh.
Yes, I've heard that one too. Jealous people say such nasty things. I feel sorry for them. Good. And you know what it is to be discreet in matters of nutrition. Perhaps you can help me.
Oh, no.
I'm in a bind. I've been planning. He's got a power.
Talk about something else. Where'd you say the investigators were? Alright, cool. Bye. So I think I know where the sun is. Just saying.
Over here! Come on. You like that?
I think I need some more firepower.
Take those. Where did his fucking club go? Whatever. Crusoe. Theme room, 4 p.m. Man's got. And it's almost 4 p.m. Well, I think let's head on over there. Let's see what we find. Folks. Howdy.
Who are you?
You first. Someone who found a matchbook.
Matchbook? What about the man I gave it to?
Dead.
Oh my goodness me. They must know he was talking to someone on the inside. They'll be watching everyone closer now. I knew this was a mistake.
What are you afraid of?
Mortimer. If he realizes it was me the investigator was planning to meet, he'll have me killed.
So it was Mortimer behind the disappearances.
Yes. The White Glove Society strictly forbids eating humans. But we weren't always the White Glove Society.
Mortimer and some of the others have regressed to the old ways. They've taken many people over the last few months, but always from Freeside or secluded places where they wouldn't be missed. It wasn't enough. Lately, they've gone for tourists here on the Strip, even in the hotel. I guess that's the hazard of a cannibal becoming a gourmet. It's hard to please a refined palate.
What are we supposed to discuss here?
The girl, the one who disappeared. I know what happened to her.
And you know what happened to the girl?
Because I distracted her fiancé while they took her. Well, I'm not proud of it, but I had to. They could see I was having second thoughts. Some of the White Gloves began meeting privately a while back. Started talking about how we'd lost our identity. I started attending because I thought it was about changing our politics. Then they started talking about returning to the old ways, and there was no way out. They'd kill me for the things I heard them say.
What about Ted Gunderson?
He's alive, as far as I know. They're trying to keep him fresh. Mortimer has special plans for him. The White Glove Society has a banquet every night at 7. It's in our private section. Mortimer wants to introduce humans into our cuisine. Since eating people is a crime we punish by death, he's going to do it in secret. After everyone has eaten it, he'll tell them. With no real way to punish everyone, in Mortimer's mind anyway, their minds will be open to the idea of eating people as a delicacy.
Wouldn't they punish Mortimer for the deception?
They might, but to him, the legacy of returning to the old ways is worth his own life. I don't think he expects it, though. I don't either. Nothing is more important to the society than being on the cutting edge of New Vegas cuisine. Mortimer's idea will appeal to that need. He just has to get them over the taboo.
Are they keeping Ted?
I don't know exactly. I wasn't in on it. I think some of them have stopped trusting me. But you can bet they're keeping him near the gourmand. Our chef, Philippe, has an obsession with fresh ingredients. It'd be back in the members-only section, so you'll have to be careful. Don't be seen, and more importantly, don't let them see Ted in the open. It's guarded both at the lobby entrance and in the access tunnels leading from the main restaurant.
Anything you can do to help me?
I could sponsor you as an honorary member. The White Gloves are always looking for people who can elevate their status. You'd certainly fit the bill with everything you've done around here. Otherwise, you'll have to find some way to get inside quietly. It won't be easy, and it'll be harder still to get them out.
Any suggestions on how to get Ted out?
Well, they'll all be sampling pre-war wines before the meal. Maybe it's as simple as drugging them. Although, that wouldn't stop any future kidnappings. You'd have to expose Mortimer, but he's going to confess anyway. What if his revelation were a lie? What if no one had eaten human flesh but him? If you could somehow replace Philippe in the kitchen and serve a convincing substitute instead, you could walk Ted right through the middle of that room after Mortimer speaks, and then he'd have some explaining to do. Philippe has been trying to approximate the taste of human flesh for years. He must have a recipe somewhere.
His father's a wealthy man, but this resource says they should be easy to start.
That may be true, but I wouldn't recommend it. He's built a rep. He's not what he looks like. They call him Hurricane Heck. The man built his empire by hiring mercenaries to drive off the competition. Lately, he's been attacking our Brahmin suppliers so he can take over their business. He's the sort to pound in a nail with a wrecking ball. If you give him the whole story on this, he'd be liable to raise the entire hotel. And God knows what he'd do to the rest of the Strip.
Bye.
Let's plan on meeting again as soon as... Wait, did you hear something? Were you followed?
Could have gone worse.
Well, even eating all the bullets, they killed Chauncey. Hey.
Sure, just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
You know, what am I doing? There you go, good enough. Damn, nobody cares that I just shot a man in front of all of them.
Evening.
Alright, neat. Well, in the meantime, I think we can call it there for the night. Oh, goodness. Kane is goated. I do like the show a lot. Alrighty, folks. I think that is going to be it for me tonight. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by. I unfortunately stayed up way later than I meant to, but it was fine. I was having a lot of fun playing this game. God. I just hope I don't fuck up my sleep schedule too bad. Alrighty, folks. Be safe, be kind. I love you all. I will see you guys potentially tomorrow. I think I'm going to be hanging out with Miz for most of the day. And then if I have time to stream, I will. If not, I am not going to be back until next week on Monday, more likely than not. Just because I have some plans this upcoming weekend. So I will likely be busy for most of the upcoming weekend here. Alrighty, but until then, folks, be safe, be kind. I love you all, and I will see you guys next time. Have a wonderful